There we go. Audio. Right, I did a good bit on this, but I ran out of junk. Though I need to collect some. That was quite a bit done. Oh wow. For the time being anyway, the terraforming and that is done outside. But still a lot left. Now, we'll just nip back and we'll get some junk. Where I put this stupid thing? I'm not so sure about the staircase. I'll have to hide it somewhere. Most definitely. Oh, hi young. And how have you been? And how's my audio? I'm using my plug and play. Forgot to charge it today. You know what it's like when you're not playing much, you just forget to charge your controller. Now I've got a lot of junk to collect. Audio is good. Perfect. It's a pity I have to keep asking that, but Microsoft controllers are rubbish. Okay, where is the portal? This one here. That portal's all over the place. No, no, oh, you got your laptop. Nice. Nice. Have you tried any games with it? Oh, perfect. Cool. I've never used a laptop for gaming. Well, I've never used a PC for gaming either. I have a laptop here. It's very old. I just use it as a kind of large screen for my chat. I was in trouble without it, you know, trying to squint to see those phones. And anyway, I only have Apple phones. And they don't work properly with Twitch. Chat seizes after 5 minutes of space. Oh, that's a lot of space. Yeah. What, like a external SD card or something? That is a lot of space. Now we have a lot of junk to bring over. Being over 90 days, we'll be needing it all, and of course the wood. Where's the wood? Here somewhere. Yep, okay, we go with that much. It'll take a few trips to bring this junk over. 2 internals, oh. And one is 1 terabyte, nice. Hi Terry, and how have you been? Yeah, this is what I've been at here. It's starting to look like a little mountain fortress now. I managed to get it extremely high. Although it's just the illusion of it really on the mountain. I did have to do some ground walls inside to get this height. I've been working on the towers as well. This is the best I can do, I think. Uh-oh, hang on. Don't fall, Croc. Oh, for goodness sake, I knew I should have gotten some food. Ah, here we go. Yeah, there it is. So I'll have 4 towers. They're kind of close. I could have done with a bit more space, but we'll get away with it. This I'm destroying. This is my first attempt, and I managed to kind of break another 6 meters on it. But that's as high as it's gonna go. I couldn't even bring it another meter, I'd say. Ah, that's good to hear. Borderlands. Oh, cool. That's an old school game. So, I'm seriously considering a balcony here. We'll see. Maybe a balcony and 2 extremely large windows. There's still a good bit of work on this, especially with metal. I know I've got a bit of metal, so we'll be probably smelting some as well. Yep. Now, let me see. Well, we have tons of it, don't we? I don't think we'll go short. Okay, let's make some chests and let's get this done. So we'll hold wood and tar here. Oh, I see I've got some stone. Well, stone is not going to be much of an issue. Now, what else do I need? I need tons of iron. Yeah, I literally ran out of everything when I was doing this. I suppose, you see, this is going to create a pretty decent weak spot in the roof. We'll see. I might be able to span across it. It's possible, I suppose. This is getting awkward, so I think I would need some kind... That's what I'll do. I'll work on some kind of... walkway. Because there's a... there's a lot of work to be done outside. And now I suppose is a good time. Love the snow on this. There. It's gonna take a bit, alright, isn't it? Yeah, that will do for a moment. Let's get ourselves some more junk. Well, I think wood we'll be using a lot of, so we'll concentrate on some of that for a moment. But I got all of the terraforming done. Yeah, that took quite some time. We'll see how the game takes it. But yeah, it does compute in the new terrain. I checked it out. 15 seconds it takes. The reason I know that, it was one of those kind of lower markers. But it was in the way, so I dug a trench and it dropped into it and I covered it over nicely. Now, when I'll show you in a moment, when I fast travel back, it's actually there. And then if you kind of count 15 seconds, it sinks back to its original level. The new level that I dug. So yeah, 15 seconds. It takes to compute it. That's enough. Oh, really? Yeah, by the time I got some food anyway. Oh, I ordered some junk from Amazon. First time I ever bothered with that. Just made the app a few days ago, and signed up and all that kind of stuff. But as soon as I did, I got hit by 2 separate scammers. I noticed it straight away. So there's a leak. When my parcel came, it was actually open. But it was just a tiny set of kind of tech screwdrivers. But the box inside the parcel, it was kind of shaped and about the same weight as an Apple iPhone. So, whoever it was, probably thought it was a phone. So I opened it up. When I found it was just some cheap screwdrivers, they put it back in. It was literally delivered through my letterbox open. Yeah, somebody opened it up. Now, some scammer texted me on the number I used to order and said that I owe tax on it from the post office, which is absolutely BS. When you buy something, it's all done. You know what I mean? And they won't give it to you unless everything is paid. And the website they used was absolutely bogus. I know on Post's website, and they only have one, and that's not the website. And it was sent from a 3G mobile phone. Now, on Post will not send you any emails on a mobile phone. You know, they've got their own phones for that with traceable numbers. So there's a big leak in that Amazon. You know, from stealing your information and trying to scam you to, you know, searching your goods en route as well. But it could have happened at the Amazon sorting office. Could have happened here in the Dublin sorting office. Well, it's not in Dublin. What happened in Amazon, it definitely did. Whether it was in the UK where it was sent from, or the sorting one here, I think is in Longford, or the driver himself. So one of the three. And that's why I hate online shopping. Now, just grab some more stuff. Oh, I think we need some fuel for the fire here. So what was we needed? Iron, wasn't it? And more food. Okay, I'll go with the wood, I suppose. Oh, I can carry this. Where's that iron? There it is. Well, I know I haven't got a lot here that's done, but still. Whatever's here, we kind of need it. There. We'll have to set up smelter shortly, I think, to deal with this. That's the last of the stuff I have smelted, but I think I've got a good bit of it in ore. Just needs to be smelted. Now, okay, that's enough to keep us going for a while. I think I'd better start on my little oh, sugar. Croc is looking to die. We better start on this. We'll do a neat job on this, and that should be half the battle. Oh, this is stupid. There. Okay. I'll need some kind of design for this eventually. Oh, what's all the wood? Yeah, I had a lot of scaffolding up here. Okay. Oh, sugar. Tar. Oh, did I just jump from here? You... Okay, well, I have to go through here. It's actually just here. Problem is getting back up there. There. We could do it from here. Yeah, here we go. Okay. That seems to be the right direction, doesn't it? Okay. Want to make sure it's snapping properly. It kind of go a bit off sometimes. That's okay. Now we need to go around the tower all the way back to the side, and then I'll get the top pieces in a moment. I want to see if I can finish this tower and I can move on. This I have to do because I'll be doing something like this similar on the outside anyway. But I think, yeah, I definitely think some kind of balcony would probably work. And now I just need this tedious walkway. Okay. Getting dark, we'll have to sleep shortly, I'd say. Yeah, it's getting too dark, I can't see this properly. Right, let's get some sleep. We'll actually sleep here. We don't really get a rested bonus, but we don't need it. And that's one of the windows. I'll do the stone work on it later. Oh, we'll probably need some, what do you call it, crystal as well. We'll jump down an odd time. There's a lot of those guys, hanging around. There's a good bit of crystal. We're lucky, maybe a trophy or two. We'll do a bit of this, and then we'll go out and we'll get some junk. I didn't bother. I was too busy with this, especially with the terraforming. But now that I'm reasonably happy with that, I kind of turned my attention to this. Now, See what I mean about this? It won't line up. Ah, there it is. Let's have a good look at that. That seems to be off. I can't really see it. This has to be perfect or the whole thing is sideways. It's too dark for me to see. That's okay. Now, I might be able to get the other ones from the ground. Possibly. Yeah, that looks good. Now, this guy. Yeah, that's okay. And that. Right. Now, I wonder can we reach that from the ground? Oh, we can. That's not too bad. That looks a tad off. See, it'll follow a different... There it is. It'll follow a different line. There. Not sure about that one. It looks off. Ah, sugar. Yeah, let me see if I can squeak it in. There. There it is. There we go. Now. Alright, let's see. From here. About there. Roughly. Alright, we'll get the bigger stuff in. I want to really concentrate on the outside before we do much. Okay. Oh. Okay. This guy here. That's as good as it gets, I think. We could go down one on that. I wonder why that is a different size. That's probably because of the window. Oh, I have no tar. Okay, we have to go back up. Oh, that was quick, wasn't it? And the blizzards and storms here has been stopping me doing a lot. Oh, we have a good bit of junk, so we should have enough to finish. I'm looking forward to Starfield. Oh, it's probably a middle of the road one, but still, be a change for a while. Give me a little break from this. Oh yeah, speaking of Starfield, I was watching some guy running through the emails and that, but apparently Todd's company is actually responding to kind of put down some complaints. But somebody said, you know, there's tons of worlds, but they're empty and boring. And actually a developer replied from the company and said, what was it? They're not boring, they're empty by design. So because, you know, they meant it, it means, you know, it's not boring. I expected as much, you know, when I heard it was, you know, so big. But that engine is seriously outdated. But yet they persist. Oh, that's her. Tar. You'll do. There we go. Lucky we have the cloak here, you know that. It's just the towers I intend to do this on the corners. And then we can move on. Ah, that's enough for a while. We'll work out the design as we go along. Now, what were we doing? Downstairs, wasn't it? I better pick up a lot of junk then. I'll take the 450, why not? There, that should be plenty enough. We can get the surrounds done on the bottom. Finish this guy. Oh, hang on. Yeah, this is the one. Oh, that's it there. Okay. Right. I made a new friend and he is the fluffy head, yeah? And that's good. It's always good to make new friends, Terry. Nothing wrong with making new friends. Oh, Xbox. Give us a break. Oh, for goodness sake. There. I wonder will I go with that little kind of, It definitely wouldn't be worth giving it a bit of wood, would it? Okay, we'll run with that for a moment. It gives it a warmer look. Oh, hi, Beastly. Not too bad, and you? And how have you been? I had some time during the past couple of days, so I did a bit on that mountain retreat we were doing. So what have you been up to? But at least I got the terraforming out of the way. And we're right in the middle of a storm. I won't be able to see much. Well, definitely from here you won't see much. But all of the terraforming is done in the side walls. It looks much bigger than it is. Nice, slapping cheeks in the veins, yeah? Oh, no problem. Oh, well, thank you, Beasley. The storm is kind of killing me. It's always a storm of some sort. It's not too bad inside. This will be quite large. I'm surprised I got it this high. But the mountain did help. I'm gonna have to do something with the stairs back here. I will work on this later. It will have to be encased, I'd say. There's these guys here. I just needed some room. So these will be our bedrooms and that. I'll just come across with some walls here. Ideal. And a pretty large hall. I was thinking about a balcony. But there's still a lot of structural work to be done. When the storm clears, I'll show you what it's like. Can't really see much now. There's been a lot of storms here. Yeah, a lot of work on this, digging at least. But I figured out how long it takes the ground level to be reset in the game. And let me show you something. It's 15 seconds actually. I wonder when you overbuild, does it take longer? Right here, there was one of those, you know those lore kind of tombstones when you read it? Like a stone, granite tombstone with some red writing and some kind of weird language. Well, I just dug a little hole and pushed it down because it was in the way of the build. Now watch when I travel away, fast travel away, and come back. Oh, I can't really do it from here. It might be quick enough. Might be able to jump down quick enough. Yeah, it was right in the way. And this is the only place I could find that was, you know, reasonably right. Yeah, I want to be quick getting down. Oh, I might be too slow. Ah, too slow. I can bring down the portal. Really need it down here anyway. I'll show you. We'll warm this up with a few fireplaces later. I was thinking about a huge central fireplace in this. I just might be able to get away with it. Instead of having it downstairs. Or maybe even two. We might be able to... No, it'd be impossible to use the same system. Because of the chimney. Yeah. It is, isn't it? Now it's right there. Yeah, it might be time to sleep anyway. Come back and I'll show you it. About 15 seconds, I timed it. There we go. About 15 minutes, yeah. I come on about 1:30 AM. So, yeah, but I was on about 15 minutes early. Oh, hi, Hakeem. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Slightly early, not by much. Now, let's see if we can see it. Now it should appear. Now let's start to count. Once this loads out, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Right on 15. So, the terraformed land, it takes 15 seconds to reset. That would be a good experiment. There's a thing called kind of redo ground level on the commands. You know, you'd want a test seat to try it out to see if it would, let's say, put your ground level as the game's level, and that would drop a lot of instances. Yeah, 15 seconds. That's how long it takes the terraform land to load. And that's absolute proof, I think. Not too bad, Hakeem. And what have you been up to today? Yeah, it is pretty quick, yeah. Everything I've done is instant. But the stuff they had, yeah, 15 seconds before it gets to that. So I'm guessing that was left last, so, yeah. And I think rendering distance would be about 250 meters. That would be handy if you wanted to make small villages. You know, if you were, let's say, about 500 meters apart. You know, that would work. You could do little roads, signposts, make a community server. You know, have one big, you know, kind of sprawling kind of castle, I suppose. And then some small villages. You could even do it maybe 1,000 meters. That would definitely work. Now, okay. Let's bring this back up because it's absolutely useless here. And I need this to get up and down. I don't want to be going up and down the stairs. Although maybe I should to stop. You know, loading here all the time is probably not good. No, kicking that in every 5 seconds. Okay. We'll use the stairs for now unless we're really stuck. Yeah, I just wanted to show you that. Now, okay. Oh yeah, now we'll be able to see this. The storm is over. Oh, there's still a lot to be done here, so it will change a lot. I need to get the 4 towers in really before I do anything. Then, let's say the water's coming across, I might have a balcony if I can. Now I've got an excuse to use wood. And we'll need to kind of break the stone. I might go with the kind of classic square thingies here. You know, the kind of classic wall. Like, oh, I didn't bring any stone, but I can show you. You know, that kind of thing. And then another one here. That kind of classic kind of castle look. I'll look at it later. But that would be kind of the finishing up thing. I'm more interested in getting some kind of layout on this. So I just added a few trees so it doesn't look so miserable. But it's a biggie. And it will need a bit of sprucing up outside as well. Oh, well, thank you, basically. Now this I'm not so sure. I literally had to build this to hide some ground that I couldn't dig out. So I literally had to build that. I will modify it later, I suppose. I missed that a little bit. Gotta get that natural look going on that. But, you know, having that coming up a little bit on the walls gives it a more kind of authentic look, I suppose. Yeah, and that's as far as that would come down as well. So that's what I've got so far. But once the roof goes on and a few minor changes, it will look much different. I want to go with a lot of crystal here. Kind of open up these three areas. Hopefully a little bit of design, but not too much. With two very, very large floor spaces. You know, less decorating and less problems for the game. Yeah, because it's the mountain, I thought I'd do that kind of theme. Plus, we're right over a shrine here as well, Beasley. You see it down there? There's a nice view from here. There's a shrine here. There's some eggs over there, and they'll light up like traffic lights at night. And you see that cave? That lights up pretty nice. And that actually has one of Hilda's quests that I didn't do yet, so it'll be very easy to get to that. Okay, back. And welcome back, Young. What? Oh, sorry. Back as in, yeah. One thing about a new Windows PC is all the updates that need, yeah, to get downloaded and installed. Yeah, I still have to do that quest, but it's pretty nice at night. So the shrine is here. We got the 2 trophies there. Workout signage. Well, it was more of a decorating thing, but I thought I'd just get them out of the way. Had to kill that guy twice to get those. Now, okay, we will concentrate on this junk here. So we'll just do a little bit of the wood decorations outside. Now there's something I also want to check. Now this, I was thinking, but if we start doing this, this could be a bit dodgy. I'll have to put in different stone. Hey. I don't know, what do you think? We do a trim. The problem is if we do a trim, we'll have to do it elsewhere. I'll hold back on the trim for a while. And we'll wait till we get the scaffolding and stuff out of the way. This would be more of a decorating problem. So we concentrate on the big stuff. So we know where we'll... Either way, I'll leave that there, around there. I think it kind of looks okay. Now I need to take some of this junk out of the way, but I think we've kind of got this, except that there. See, I just want to get this kind of sorted out. Ah, there it is. See, I can't really see this stupid thing from here. But I think it's that way there. No, there's a different turn on that. I need to get up much, much closer. see what I mean? I can't really see that thing. The lighting is pretty bad. Now, there we go. Now I should be able to have a look at this guy. Yeah, that's okay. That would do. Just had to make sure. There. Nice. Might start the windows in a moment. There's just something a little different we can do with the windows on this. Oh, hi. Hi, Wolf. How's my summer vacation home coming along? Pretty good. Pretty good. Got a good start on it. I need somewhere to escape the heat. This is the place to be. Lots of blizzards. Lots of blizzards. But I did a good amount on this. I finished the terraforming. So, that should do. Added a few trees and I'm starting on the castle. It's kind of a classic design, but I want to kind of open it up a bit more. So I'll be using a good bit of crystal on this guy. I'm surprised I got it so high. Oh, thank you, Wolf. Yeah. The ground space wasn't that big, but now that it's up, it looks huge. But to be honest, if I had a little bit more ground space, there's a lot more space upstairs because of the ground walls here, giving us that extra support. And I'll fix a proper stairway in here later. Just kind of rush that one together. So you see how I'm going here. The back piece I've dedicated to our stairway and something else, so it's got that kind of alpine thing going there. I might be able to do something underneath, but I'm kind of set against it, So this will be a little bit higher than this. And then I might be able to try something outside. Oh! Yeah, it is kind of coming along. I was skeptical with the kind of dog bone shape, That's what I call it. I didn't have enough room to really spread the towers out, but it seems to be working. I'll show you what I'll do with the 4 towers when they're up. They will be close together, but not really too close, I suppose. This is one of them finished. There, I just gotta do the guys on the other side. Not that easy. Took me a while to work out a design for it. Very, very awkward to use that tarred stuff on a circular piece. But I'll have 4 of these. That was my first attempt. But I was lucky I managed to get up 6 meters more. Oh, sorry, 3 meters more. Now, let's finish this here. Now, I'm wondering if I use a 4 meter, will it show? It probably will. Yeah, of course it will. It would be just too stupid. Okay, I'll have to double up on this, unfortunately. That's one thing that's lacking in the game, 1 meter pieces. So I mess about with this for a tiny little bit. You see where I've got to kind of double it over because of that, and that's going to be hard to do. It's probably going to be impossible to do. Okay, I'll start from the bottom. You see, there's a good chance that it will kind of go through the side. I'll see. It's worth a shot. We'll see how many of them I can get away with. See, I prefer to use just 1 piece if I could. But I know it's going to kind of show through the roof inside, and that's no good. Oh, Xbox. Well, that one I might get away with because it's going through the walls. There we go. That would be my finished tower. Well, that I'll just... Well, that one would be okay. That would be going through the walls as well. Here. We can definitely get 2 of them anyway. Now let's have a look. Yeah, you see what I mean? You see what I mean? I see the first 2 here. The other ones are not too bad. But there's 2 of them there. Yeah, knew it wouldn't work. Oh well. Let's destroy those, and those ones, we'll try and double them. I think it's these 2 here. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'll need a platform to do that as well later. A lot of work to be done on the roof. Oh, we'll go down and kill the odd wolf in a moment as well. Whoops. Okay, we're gonna manage these little guys. Ah, that would work. Yeah, just do the bottom one first, really. There. That's horrible. Yeah, it's not... There it is. There we go. We got it. Okay, that's one of the towers. So far. I'll just scrap this here for a moment. We'll be keeping this piece. That was just a little test. I wanted to see if I could close it in properly. There. Yeah, okay. I'll get you in a moment. Yeah, all of this had to be done like this to keep it stable. No, let me see. I can get rid of the turn. What do I have down here? That will be easy enough. Let me just get it out and work on it. Here, let's take that with us. So I'll get a little bit of time on this. What's that tree? Okay, what have we got here? I'll get you out of the way for a moment. We'll probably need something to level it up on the other side. Let me see. Okay. It needs to be a kind of skirting board area here. You see, you get a kind of dead edge, but there is a way around it. There is one way around it, I think. We can use this, will give us the proper edge. We'll have to use it here as well. And then we come across with this one. There we go. Perfect. Okay. There we go. We're good there for a moment anyway. I don't know. Will we do something in here? Again, we have to fix the corners. So, let me see. Okay, I think we might have to sleep. There, we'll do a little surround. Of course, we'll jute this one over. We're in the mountains anyway, I should be able to get a ton of junk. Right, let's get up. And let's see if this guy would sleep. Oh. Yeah, da, 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 da. Not much of a rest bonus, but we don't really need it here. Could you imagine doing this in real life? Oh yeah. You'd want to have some kind of special suit. But I know a few guys, they're actually stonemasons to do some, yeah, kind of work like this. They're getting pretty rare. It's a really specialised job. There's actually a shortage of them here now. I remember they were looking for kids to sign up to an apprenticeship program. Yeah. Great money in it. Very, very specialised work. Yeah. There's always old buildings here that need some kind of attention. But I know a stonemason. He's 5th generation stonemason. His granddad helped build the church here back in the 1890s. It is, yeah, and pretty hard to learn. Oh, hi Tigger. Pretty good, pretty good. And how have you been? Now let me get something to drink. Yeah, it would be a good career to get into. Yeah, it would be pretty physical, but rewarding. There's masons and then there's master masons, you know. Your ordinary mason would be, you know, ordinary stone on that. The master masons would be doing, you know, the really complicated stuff. Oh, nice. Hope you enjoy your meal, Tigger. But I remember watching a documentary. No problem, Beasley. And take care. And I think they were doing it in France. But they were trying to build a castle the medieval way. From the ground up. It was really interesting. The way to make the mortar with lime, dirt, and old bits of porcelain and junk. Yeah, way better than, most of the stuff we're using now. I've seen castles here well over, well over a millennia old, and still pretty strong. I sure know how to put them together. Now, okay, let's keep going. What were we doing anyway? Oh yeah, we were doing the downstairs, wasn't it? Well, we've got 50-ish tower, we got a good bit of wood. More wood. There, that should work. Okay, let's get down. We'll have to be collecting a lot of junk for this. So, we might as well do a little bit in here, I suppose. We're going to have to do it anyway. Now, let me see. We need end pieces for these. So we can use those. So we've got what? 3. Yeah, we'll waste up that junk on that, I'd say. These ones will be a little bit more difficult, the inside ones. Expected as much. Let's see. See that one there? There we go, that's not too bad. Yeah, I expected them to be a little bit of a problem, alright. Gotta be careful with these. There we go, not too bad, not too bad. Gotta make sure we keep it in line. That's wrong. That is so wrong. Okay, I use the larger one here. There we go, and then we just have that tiny corner. Yeah, they were a problem to fill when I was building up the tower. I managed to get them in at an angle. But I would have probably never have doing it if it wasn't for the new snap angles. Or else it would have taken me forever to do. Okay, this is ticking me off now. I don't know, it seems to be coming out a bit much, doesn't it? I think it's okay. Now, gotta use these for the corner pieces. And what have we got here? 3 again. Okay. There, that's the only way you get a decent kind of cut on that. Now. Oh, I see. It's It's a little single piece I used. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's a little single piece. I've literally got to do the same. Let's try that one. That's gonna be a bit of a problem. Is that it there? I don't like the look of that. Here, let me just do here and we'll push from the other side. Get that in a second. Now let's see. There we go, that's good. That's good. Now, same little thing here. And what have we got? 2.5, 3.5, 4.5. Ah, odd number. Okay, that one is a bit iffy. No, maybe it's just the wall itself. Probably. Yes, it's very kind of slopey. No, it's okay. Now. What are we doing here? We've done that. Right, what have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Oh, 5. There. Getting there. We'll soon have this out of the way, guys. Okay. I'll really sort that one later. What have I got here? I got it done all the way to here. Right, let's see if we can finish it. Let's get something to drink. Nice. Back is killing me. One moment. This will be needed, especially when that carpet stuff comes in. They might as well get it out of the way now. Back has been murdering me all day. It's see if I can get a better, more comfortable position on this seat. Oh, gone for wood. Eee. Okay. Didn't see that one coming. Okay, looks like we have to go back for wood. Getting dry on tar as well. This will take a bit. Sticking a good bit of wood and tar. That's nodding to the roof. That will have to be done as well. A lot of individual pieces. Hopefully we'll get away with it. I might be able to encase that bottom thing. Oh, there's some mud there. Not enough, but... oh, there is a little bit of wood. Okay. Enough to get out of this corner anyway, I'd say. Ah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, all the way to here, so... we start in that corner and then we'll have it done... oh, that's done as well, all the way to here. Oh, the door, right back to the door. Okay. Gone for tar. Well, we got a bit done. Right, we need tar and we definitely need wood. So let's go back and get those. Now, okay. I think I'll start another tower in a moment. We really need to be getting this flooring done. And the rest of the structure. Use up some of that stone as well. I've got a ton of it here. About 2,000. Hey, where are we? Where is this? Oh, this is the wrong one. Yeah. I'll tell you why we're here. Where is this anyway? Oh, this is another place I was thinking about building. Here. Yeah, I could have used that, I suppose. Would have been interesting. But not a great spawn. Not a great spawn. Okay, let me see what the tag is on this. Are you sure this was VH3? Yeah, it is. What did I put in? VH1? Yeah. VH3. There. That will get us back. Oh, we need some more eggs. We can hop out there and get them. Oh, it might have been interesting to put one of those on the towers. Yeah. I'll have a look after. Now. So we'll get the wood and then we'll waddle over. Oh, come on. There. It's starting to get cold here. There. Now let's carry on with what we're doing. See if we can beat this into shape. That's okay. So, that's all done. Yeah. It's not bad. I'm not too sure about this. I can sort out the door, I suppose. Yeah. Okay, give the door a shot. Now, not bad, not bad. I'll fix that as we come down on the tower later. Tomorrow I have to re-download all of my Fallout 4 mods again. And that's around 30 of them. Oh, that's gonna take some time, I'd imagine. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on this end for a while. That's gonna take a lot of work to sort out that stairs. I think we've got enough done down here for the time being. Then I'll do the roof and do something with the walls a little later. Get them ready for the lighting. Okay, we need to sleep. Oh my. I feel like I've been lifting crates all day. Nothing could be further from the truth. We will have a look at the windows in a moment. Fiber internet, just have to get the old laptop and just re-download each one by one. Thankfully it's a one-time thing. Yeah, same here. Yeah, the 5G internet is pretty quick. I think it only took about 20 minutes or something for Starfield to download, and that was at peak time. Oh, I got one of the DLCs I was looking for. You know, the DLC from that game I really don't like, Greedfall. So I'll be able to get all my achievements eventually. I might stream that someday. And I can be done with that game forever. I think it was something like €4 or €5 or something. You know, you'd want to be getting it for that. The game was hopeless. It's a pity, it had potential. You know, they just ruined it by making it too repetitive. And they would pad a quest. Do you know what I mean by padding? Let's say you need to do a quest. They would needlessly send you back and forth. You know, and that took ages to do. And keep sending you back to the same place on the same route. So a quest that would reasonably take maybe 10 minutes was taking half an hour just to pad the game to make it seem like, you know, there was longer game time on it. I hate games that do that. I don't mind a little bit of running around, but this was needless, you know. You'd have to find somebody and do something, and then he'd send you to another guy and another guy. And then you'd have to go back and tell him, and then go to the other guy, then go back and tell him again. And no real fast travel. Yeah, not good. It looked like a cross between Assassin's Creed and that. And do you remember that old game? It was kind of reasonable, Risen. It reminds me a lot of Risen. But it was disappointing. I think Spider Games do it. Yeah, I think the company was called Spider. No. Well, let me just get something to drink. I have another appointment as well for some treatment in a few days. Not sure what day it falls on. Just a second. Yeah, I think it might be Monday. I think it might be okay. Not a streaming day. Kingdom Come was on sale, but too grindy, too buggy. That's easy, Terry. That's really simple. Wouldn't even feel it. I wouldn't be scared about a blood test, Terry. Although, I must admit, I'm not the fondest of needles, but still. No, I don't want to do any woodwork. I think it's about time we started on this. Okay, should we do the other tower? Oh, I didn't bring up enough stone, did I? Here, let's dump this off. We'll go down and get some stone. Now, that I have a good bit of. Yeah, I've kept a good bit of stone. I needed to. Oh, I've stopped using the portal. Dodgy. Oh, what's that? 9 wood. Yeah, I'll start using the stairs for a while, not to keep loading this cell up. Hey, you silly, silly guy. I'm really gonna have to fix this stairs, you know that? Okay. Here comes the storm again. Probably, yeah. Apparently I haven't, Terry. I'm still waiting on them to call me for that monitor. I expected to hear from them. Then again, it might be January, I suppose, before they get around to it, or maybe mid-December. Not sure. I only have it a few months. I could have had it a lot longer, but I think I got my blood pressure checked about 6 months before. But I suppose high or low blood pressure could lead to fainting spells, dizziness. Then I suppose if you couple that with unhealthy eating or not eating the right foods or not eating enough, lack of sleep, oh yeah. Okay, I need to get the key ones in. See, they kind of jump a little bit. You gotta be careful with these little guys. So we need 3 meters of this. And then we have to do the small stuff. That's the first one. Just a 1 turn on a 2-meter brick kind of tower. Should work, I'd say. High cholesterol, blood pressure, the doctor said. Yeah, I'd want to keep a check on that. He probably booked you in for another appointment. Here, let's get done with this. Yeah, it's not the strongest, but it's standing up. We are up pretty high here. Oh, that's silly. There. It kind of slots out a little bit. Oh, come on, we haven't got time for this. Shenanigans. Okay. That seems to be going properly. Yep. Usually it's all, yeah, diet and exercise. Yeah, a ton of different things. Oh, hi Stephen. And how have you been? Well, I hope. And what have you been up to, Stephen? Yeah, or boat. Yeah, boat, yeah. What's the old saying? Eat less, move more. But it's easy to kind of get into a rut, let's say, if you're not feeling well. And then it kind of spirals, doesn't it? A vicious circle. You're not well enough to be going out and exercising, and then because of that you're getting worse. You're lazy. Oh, well. I don't know if there's a cure for that one. So, what have you been up to, Stephen? Okay. And we're finishing off, or trying to. Oh, we've gone for stone. You gotta be kidding me, this thing. Doesn't matter. That's one thing we have a ton of. Stone. We're not exactly hurting for stone. Oh! 7 years. Oh my. Oh, horrible. At the last moment. Oh, that's cool, Terry. Oh, that's terrible. And your kid, it is cruel. Is your kid old enough to understand? You know, the disappointment in that? Very, very cruel, yeah. And she's 11, yeah, it would sting a bit at 11. Has she seen her much before this? And I'm sorry if I'm prying. Oh, look, if we're wearing a cloak. One here. There. That should give us enough. Oh, we'll use the stairs. We'll give this guy some exercise. She moved city, and I don't know where. Oh, sorry. Yes, now I get you. She cancelled, so you wanted to see your kid, and yeah. I see now. And then she said, yeah, she was probably going somewhere or something, and oh. Sorry, I misunderstood. Oh. Yeah. She's probably looking at the legal side of it. Yeah. Good night, Terry, and thanks again for hanging out. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Terry. Bye. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, she could have arranged to meet you at some restaurant or something with a kid. That was, I hope she has a legitimate reason, you know. Otherwise, it's very cruel and very petty. I got a text saying she's putting her in care in a message if I don't get her. Oh my. She wants to live with me, so I arranged to pick her up at McDonald's. She said family emergency. It's possible, I suppose. Has she a history of doing stuff like that? But it is possible. I suppose you could give her the benefit of the doubt. Oh, she has a history of it. It's kind of hard to take her seriously then, isn't it? The old cry wolf kind of thing. I had imagined so, yeah. That is the most horrible thing and the most despicable thing ever. To punish someone to their kids. Horrible. It takes a real certain kind of individual to do that, you know. But unfortunately, Stephen, it's all too common a story, you know, for it to take out your aggressions like that. Oh, such a pity. But legally, you are entitled to see that kid, you know. So I suppose that's why she didn't say an absolute no. Yeah. I would say so. Yeah, I would say so. But no matter how a relationship ends, Stephen, it should never resort to that, you know. That's one thing that's absolutely taboo. You know, it should never result. I don't care on what terms you parted. You know, and you know, she's punishing the kid as well. So if she cancelled just to spite you and to make you suffer, well, she's making the kid suffer as well. But if she did do it that way, she obviously knows and doesn't care. Horrible. But if it persists, you know, you can do something about that legally. There we go. Now, I'll leave the stone here because now we need turnwood. Don't know why I brought up so much. It will do for here now. I'll be needing metal. Oh, sorry. I didn't see it. It didn't come up on my screen. My apologies. It's something I cannot turn it off, Stephen. It's kind of integrated into Twitch. But it didn't come up. Usually it would come up from me to kind of allow or deny. But there might be some keywords in there, I'm not sure. I'll check it later. But I haven't put in any kind of restrictions like that. Yeah. I think it was Twitch itself that stopped it. There's a new thing, they're getting very, very strict, you know. And no problem. No problem. I can't blame you for being angry, I would be as well. Exactly, yeah. Unbelievable. Yeah. Yeah. Well, depending on your circumstances, Stephen, if she is serious about that, which I'm getting the feeling she's just saying that to stress you out. But let's say for a moment that she would consider doing that. If she tries to put her in care, if you're in a reasonable position, you would be able to get custody. You know, if that's what you want, you know. But yeah, it can be hard. But if she's threatening to put her kid in care, she's a strange mother indeed. Well then, that's good. What you do, Stephen, is you better record your calls with her. It might come in handy. You know what I mean? When she starts to say things like that she's going to put her in care. What you do is you start recording your calls. I'm not sure of the legalities of that in the UK. But I think, is the UK a one-person consent? Not sure. Check it up anyway online. And, you know, that would come in handy. It might seem a bit draconian, but, you know, when it comes to, you know, what's best for your kid, it's definitely worth it, you know. But I somehow get the feeling that, you know, she maybe just said that to worry you and stress you out. Seems to be that way. Yeah. But check the legality of that. Could it be used in court? I'm not sure about the laws in the UK, to be honest. But I'm nearly sure one party just has to consent. Oh, that's wrong. But I won't worry too much about that, because if she does make that silly mistake and leaves your kid and her kid in care, you can claim that kid. And if she tries any of her shenanigans, that's a massive black mark. You know, she'd want to come up with some really big excuses for a judge, you know. Honestly, I felt like drinking myself to sleep earlier, but didn't. Yeah, you need to keep your head straight for this one, Stephen. You know, you would be playing right into her hands. This is what she wants to do. You know, the best thing you can do, and the best satisfaction you will get, is to, you know, not let her manipulate you. Oh, hi, Bertrand. And how are you? She seems like, from what you told me anyway, to be a bit of a schemer. They can play a very, very long game, Stephen. Be very, very careful there. They don't do anything straight out. Take it in small little steps, and you can, really get twisted up in that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. People can be, very cruel or thrown. Well, watch your step there, Stephen. But I suppose I'm not telling you anything you didn't already know. So, what have you been up to, Bertrand? With what happened with my... Oh, so they were in toxic relationships like that. There's so many of them these days. Seems like every second relationship is a toxic one, in one way or another. Sorry, I didn't, Bertrand. I was talking to Stephen. Let me just go back a bit. Oh, sorry, here it is. Fell off my bed trying to not stand up on my dog. Oh, yes, kind of stepping over. And he doesn't care about me falling and landing on my bed. He cares more about the trash from the food I was throwing away. Yeah, the doggos wouldn't understand. Yeah. They are hardwired to eat as much as possible. Cats are way, way different. But a dog could and probably would literally eat themselves to death. Especially puppies. You want to be very, very careful. Being a pack animal, it's kind of, bred into the wolf species. Eat as much as you can, because you never know, and then there's competition in the pack, so... And a kind of pecking order as well, I suppose. There, that's the first one anyway. Right, we'll hop down, and this gets a little bit complicated from here. I'll have to smash out a few of these to get in and out in a moment. Right, let's get some sleep. Yeah, they're a complicated little guy. We'll need fine wood for this as well, I'd say. But I've got a ton of that back at the base. Oh, I don't live in Dublin. I'm pretty long way away from Dublin. I'm in the Midlands, so Dublin would be way up near the coast. Yeah. So, yeah, it's not as bad as you might think. No riot is good and it shouldn't have happened. And there was no one injured. Let's say it's very, very unusual. We're trying to see something like that here. And that's the only time I've ever seen one. And I've been around a long time, over half a century. But there's a lot of things that's been happening, Let's say, the pandemic, the credit crunch, the housing crisis. What's been happening in Dublin is, I think this past year, um, there's been, what was it, 100,000 migrants, in just 1 year. That's not taking into account the 21 years or 22 years before that. So what they're doing with these people, I'm nothing against them, they've been kind of grouping them together in large buildings, for accommodation. But they're doing it where they get least pushback in the deprived areas, people already, on the edge, suffering some hard times. I'm surprised it didn't happen a bit sooner. And then there was a stabbing. Some kind of weird guy. He wasn't Irish, he was a foreign national. Was kind of stalking some 5 or 6 year olds in some school. The teacher came out to intervene. I think he wanted to abduct one. And he stabbed the teacher and a couple of kids, and they're in critical condition. Kind of touch and go whether they'll survive. And that was the spark. Then some right-wing groups got involved and kind of started up. But it's got to the stage here where buying a house now is almost impossible, because for all the new people that come in, the government will put them up free of charge. So they've rented out all the hotels and all the buildings, they're all gone. That's driven rent prices sky high. Let's say last St. Patrick's Day in Dublin, to get a room in some of the hotels cost €7,000 a night during St. Patrick's Day weekend. That's ridiculous. 7,000, that's like what, $8,000. That's how bad it is, So couple that with mismanagement by government, lack of a proper building program, and their insistence to, let's say, be the EU's best boy. So, it's just they've taken in probably too many. This is a very, very small country. And what they've done is they've grouped them together too much. Oh, hi O'Keefe. And how are you? Thanks for the raid, appreciate it. Oh yeah. But that's the policy here in the EU. But what's been happening is, I have no, or nobody has, vast majority of people would have no problem, with something like that. And hi, Jex level, or Jex, does it? Thanks for following, appreciate it, and welcome to the community. But the sheer volume and the amount of people is kind of overwhelming. And it's at a really bad time when, it's a classic, when there's a lot of kind of social upheaval. No problem, Mertron. I'm gonna go to the clinic, is it? Oh. So you're injured. I hope it's not too bad, Mertron. Hi, O'Keefe. No bleeding. Yeah, you might want to get it checked for a concussion, maybe. If you're feeling dizzy or any migraines or headaches, yeah, you'd want to seek some kind of medical attention, Mertron. Yeah. Found your sleeping tablets. Oh. Not too bad, O'Keefe. And how have you been? And what were you streaming tonight? Or today, I should say. And goodbye, Wordphone. Take care and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. But, you know, stuff like that has to be managed properly and not to kind of overcrowd the system or it ruins it for everyone. But the government are pretty lax. And what's been happening is, you know, you get people that are kind of shopping around for the best country, and that's more of a kind of economic kind of migrant kind of thing, which, you know, but that's within the EU scope, I suppose. What can you do? Re-downloaded, yeah. New laptop, cool. Do you think that social services would see an issue with epilepsy? My ex-daughter doesn't know. With epilepsy, I'm familiar with the condition, all right. Yeah. And what exactly do you mean? An issue, let's say that. Well, yeah. But you'd have to prove that the current care of the person with epilepsy is not up to the task. You definitely want proof of that one, Stephen. But that definitely would be an issue with social services. Or if medication was getting missed because of, you know, laziness or something like that. But out from that, you know, is also nice. Yeah, my worry. I see what you mean, alright. Social services would indeed see an issue with that. Stephen. Especially in the UK. There was a couple of scandals, I remember, over the past few decades because of social services kind of ineptness in the situations where they should have intervened, you know, even after being tipped off and warned. Yeah, they probably would see an issue with that. Oh, that's cool, young. So this is what we've been doing, O'Keefe. So I've started my mountain build. I've been at it for the past few days. You know, when I had a little bit of time here and there. So it's going to be a biggie. It still needs a lot of work. Well, I got the terraforming done at least. Yeah, there's a good bit to do. I'm working on the towers up here. Oh, what did I say I was doing? Oh yeah, the tower and stuff. We'll take the stairs. This Viking needs some exercise. But the reason I got this guy so high is I used the kind of ground level for support on the walls downstairs. That got me a good 6 meters, I'd say. Right, let's get up here. Oh, we'll get out and kill some of those wolves later. Now, let's keep going with these. We've got our wood, we've got our tar. Now, this we want to be pretty careful with this guy. We need centerpieces on this before we can kind of move out. These have to be snapped perfectly, or it really turns out horrible. We need those guys there. There. I'll show you how this old guy is done. We should get a perfect. We just get these little spaces here like that. And then we've got to go over it one more time. I suppose if you wanted to, you could even leave it like that, but it's a bit silly. Everything you do in the game, your bills, are absolutely wonderful. Oh, well, thank you, Keith. Your channel last November, a year ago, nearly two. I love your phone settings. Oh, I appreciate that, O'Keefe. I'm looking forward to Starfield. I know it's got mixed reviews, but a little bit of imagination, some fun and shipbuilding and exploring. Yeah, it should be. Just give me a little break for this and then we can get back to it again as well. And some of the other games and start mixing them up. I say variety is the spice of life. You see the way the overlaps on that? That's the way it needs to be. See that overlap? There, like that. And we'll soon have this finished. You gotta look for the overlap like that. And that. Just two more. The amount of pieces you use in this game is ridiculous. There, now we've got to kind of bang our way out through here for a moment. There. We'll patch that up later. Now, this is the nasty one. We've got to put these guys, we'll probably need some fine wood for this. I'm going to hop over and get some of that in a second. Chocolate, yeah? Well, I eat a lot of chocolate. Yes, and the cocoa bean. Yeah. The chocolate part are good, but they tend to mix with a lot of sugar. You want to be getting that stuff, let's say, out from the chocolate bar. Probably. Here it is. Now, we need a bit of fine wood. What have we got? We need some tar as well. Okay, let's bring it down with us. We did this around. I want something with this as well. I'll have a look at this in a moment. After Eights, the minty ones. Yeah, they're cool. Ooh, I used to be an old bar called Catch. Can't seem to get them anymore. But let me see. I like fries, Turkish. Yeah. Yeah, fries. I do not like dark chocolate. No, just the milk chocolate. I can, if I'm pushed, eat the dark chocolate. But it can be pretty bitter. Yeah, diabetes, yeah. That can be a... That's a definite no-go then. Let's go get some fine wood. So we need, what, 4 for each? 10. So... how many do we need for this? Is it 10 or 20? 10. So we need... Oh, 4, 8, 12. We need 120. We need 120 fine wood. Yeah, I'd probably go with Fries, Turkish delight. Line bar is not bad. Yeah. Well, hopefully it's not kind of full blown diabetes. Akeem, I know there's levels. Stages in it, isn't there? I'll have to get checked for that shortly as well. I must mention that to my doc. I get a blood test for that one. But I think the reason for my dizzy spells and weakness is my blood pressure. But that swelling in my foot is like a kind of side effect from an advanced diabetes, but I doubt it. I would be the first ever in the family to develop that, but I suppose it's possible. It's good for the nerves, yeah. Can't you get a kind of, can you get a kind of diabetes safe kind of chocolate? I know you can get foods gluten free, let's say, if you're celiac. This beautiful chocolate. I think I've seen that, yeah. Oh, I think, yeah, I'm nearly sure I've seen it somewhere. Maybe check online. That's 120 fine, but now we're off to a good start. We can get that tower up and over. Okay, we just need 4 to start with. Oh, I'm telling you, we're really eating through that tower, aren't we? Toblerone is nice, yeah. Haven't they got very, very expensive, O'Keefe? Unbelievably expensive. Like, the large Toblerone here is like €5. I can remember when they were only about 150. Oh, hi, Cold Irons. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And how have you been? You don't mind if I call you Irons or... Yeah. Oh, the Frito, those are little small guys, yeah. And the selection boxes, I was looking at them, they're gone through the roof. Yeah. Absolutely. Oh yeah, 150 here. And I'm not talking too long ago. Maybe about a year before the pandemic, about 3 years ago. They've kind of tripled. But I remember when the UK was really cheap to get stuff, O'Keefe, back in the 80s. I can remember when a tin of Coca-Cola in the UK was about 20 pence. Yeah, 25 pence or something. Yeah. That was going back some time. I remember you'd go into a garage with £5 and you'd come out with a shopping bag full of sweets. Yeah, it's across the board, across all Europe. They started off with, supply and demand during the pandemic. They raised the prices up. And obviously, you know what happens when they raise prices up, they never really put them down when they get people to pay. Then they used the war in Ukraine, you know, to up the energy prices as well. And now it's starting to really take effect. Let's say, take here for instance, you know, even if you weren't driving a car, taking into consideration, Akeem, food, energy, you know, you need heating, electricity, and some other stuff. Even if you were never driving, I'd say the cost of living, on the basics anyway, at least, you know, the stuff you really need, you need food, and you need your trash, you know, disposed of as well. I would say 50%. Yeah, at least 50%. It varies. Some items are twice as dear, some are 1/3 as dear, you know. But the biggest hit was energy. My bill has rose by, let me see, about 120% for my energy bill. The guys that collect my trash, of course, they had their pound of flesh as well. So they're about double. Yeah, they're about double. But it's gotta give some time, you know. What will happen is people will just stop buying junk, and I can see a lot of businesses closing down because of the quick bucks they're making now. Yes, yeah. The chocolate in the UK, it is the heart of it, Cadbury's. Yeah. But the vast majority of the stuff we have here would be from the UK. Now I gotta get the direction right on this guy. And I'll show you how this little trick works. I spent about 10 minutes today and I found a good way of doing this. Okay, so roughly that way there on that one. So we need this guy here. Yeah, that looks to be about right. I think it's that one there. I hope that went down properly, did it? Not exactly, no. Yeah, let me get this again. There it is. It needs to be over that way. That's just silly. Yeah, let's try it from the other side. There we go. Now. Oh, sugar. Yeah, this has to be lined up absolutely perfect. There we go. Ah, sugar. There it is. Got it. Now, we gotta do it on the other side as well. And then we can remove them in a moment. No. Would you believe I had absolutely no problem to the other one? No, it's not snapping. I can use a smaller piece if it persists, but it's got to be dead. Oh, hang on. This one is dead center here. It's the other one that needs to be off. one is bad, the other is worse, really, isn't it? Okay. It doesn't really matter, I suppose. That seems to be the way it wants to go. Does that look central, guys? Well, it does. It's this one here. I could probably try the other piece. It wouldn't really matter that much. I don't even think we need... Well, we do. We need that little snapper on the back. You know, to get the other piece in. I know it from a war movie, huh? Have you ever been... I have, very, very briefly. Okay. More of a kind of passing through. I just stopped all for a few hours. Yeah. Rotterdam. Ah. Nice. The blood pressure too. Probably. Yes, they are. I found them to be very, very nice. Worked with a few Dutch guys one time. Okay, we'll have to go with that. Okay. See, it needs to be a tiny bit to the side. That one is definitely wrong. I wonder... There's got to be a way of getting around this. I'd say if I used half pieces, guys, I'd get away with this. You know that. I'll try some half pieces. Now is the time to figure out this little problem so we don't have to face it in the future. So I need a snapping point. Where do I need it? Back there. That's a snapping point for this, so we need it back here. I'd say this would get it there, you see that? That should be right. Now let's give it a try. We can scrap those guys out a little later. Where's my favourite holiday place? Oh. Well, strangely enough, I prefer to stay here. Okay. You know, but out from here, let's say abroad. Probably Germany or Austria. I found to be quite pleasant. Yeah, it works. I got it. It works. Now all we gotta do is get that junk out of there. And that was dicey, wasn't it? Oh, that's getting them out. Now we just need 2 of these and then we're good. And we soon have one of these towers up and running. They need to be central because there's a light going on this guy. Which I forgot to get the wisp stuff as well. We might have to go to the warehouse for that junk. Oh, sugar. There. Oh, that's perfect. Good enough. Alright, let's get the junk out of the way and we'll seal it up. See, did we get it in the right direction? We did. You see the light? I need on that. You know, I might be able to do an egg on this. Yeah. Very, very briefly in Sweden and Italy. Very briefly. What do you think, guys? I could put an egg on this. It would be more appropriate. Yeah, worth a shot. We'll go back and we'll give it a shot. We'll see how the egg looks. The egg would be interesting, seeing as, you know, we're on the mountains here and I've done the modder thing. Oh, we will give it a shot. So what do we need? We need more fine wood. We need the bronze nails. We need the eggs. Denmark is nice as well, yeah. Lots of little ferries and islands. I want to go to the North Pole to see Santa Claus. Yeah, no, that would be something. And don't forget the little helpers. Good, let's get some rest and then we'll pick up the junk. Santa's here in town, nice. No. Let's see where I'll put this junk. I think the egg would be a nice touch, but definitely more appropriate. It all depends on how it looks. It's kind of tedious getting in, but we need those bronze nails. I forget where I put that junk. It's definitely here in the crafting section somewhere. Oh, we need some more of that anyway, so let's bring that for a moment. Bronze nails, come on. Iron nails, close. But no cigar. There they are. I'll tell you what I'll do. Oh, we know where they are, we want them anyway. There's the bronze nails. The eggs. I know where to see them, we can collect pretty easily. But yeah, that might be okay. North Pole here in Colorado. Colorado Springs, nice. Oh, nice. Yeah, Colorado have mountains, that's right, and ski resorts. Forgot that. Now, let me get something to drink. Oh, what was... Aspen. Is that in Colorado? Young. Maybe I'm wrong. Aspen. Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that. The mountains and the snow. Big skiing resort, alright, yeah. Now, that's stupid. That's some kind of carpal tunnel thing I've got on my wrist. Makes it hard to hold this controller. Now, we'll leave that junk there for just a little moment. We go get these eggs. Now, this one is through VH1 on this. It's pretty close to the portal. We'll kind of waddle back with 3 of them. Oh. Yeah. There would be a few in Austria as well. You know, the neighbouring country. Ah. Now, where do I see those eggs? Here they are, right beside the portal. There. Got our eggs. Now we'll waddle back. I think the eggs would be more of a thing to use on this because we're on a mountain. Instead of that wisp light. But we'll see how it fits. Might not fit properly. We can destroy them anyway in the obliterator if they don't work out, so. Now let's give it a shot. We need that, we need that. Okay. I know this is a decoration thing, but I need to know well, there won't be no access up here later, so I'll have to get this to a finish, I'd say. Let's have a look. That's the current plan there, on the wisp light. This might actually work out a little bit better. Oh, the snow. I'll have to build something. I can't see a thing with the snow. It's so stupid. Let me go down and get some wood. You can't really see the thing with the snow. There, let's sort that out. If you build something temporarily over it, it stops the snow. We can see what we're doing. But this snow, you can't really see. Now, building in the mountains. There we go. Now we can see it. Right, okay. That's not great, is it? There. That's cruel. There, let me in there. Oh, this stupid thing won't let me in. Okay. Roughly... I hate the way everything shows up in green. It makes it really hard to see this properly. That's not too bad. Okay, let's see our egg. Let's check out the egg. Ooh, it's not bad. Yeah, I think we have a winner, guys. It will work out a lot better than that light, I would say. Yeah, we'll go with the egg. Aspen, for the rich and famous. Copper Mountain. Ah. Yeah, Aspen would draw the wealthy, alright. It just needs to go to the side a little bit, but apart from that I think it's good. It's a little bit off center, is it? No. Not really. Actually, it's dead on center. Yeah, it's just the way you stand and look at it. You want to be standing dead center. Yeah, we'll go with the egg, guys. It is more... It's more fitting, I suppose. Right, let's clean up. I'll do this one. We'll just clean this one up. Just get these two out of the way. Okay, we need a bit of stone for this, don't we? And let me guess, the stone is... No, we've got the stone. Right. Now, turn wood, and we'll see which of these pillars we'll have to change. And then we'll have to come down the side eventually, but we'll just get the stuff up here. Okay, turn wood. I think I'll finish this one first. We need to get an egg anyway. Where is that egg? Right. Egg 2. We're halfway there then with the towers. Out from the little bit of woodwork, obviously. And then we'll see if we can push across here. I want this to be pretty open with large crystal windows, and I'll have a look. See about a balcony. I just want to get rid of this one. Get one of them finished 100%. Yeah, that light is going. Gone. Ah, you silly. This is the stupid snow. That's costly. I think I'll be able to fit that in without any problems. Yeah, I think I should have. Look, it's that one. I don't have to break in there and have to redo that stupid thing again. Yeah, it's okay. Now, I can see this a lot better. No, can't really see it. Okay, I'll have to guess it. I'm not building that stupid thing again. Okay, I'm building that stupid thing again. I can't see it. There we go. Just need a little bit more headroom. I would say around there. Yeah, that looks reasonable, doesn't it? There we go, guys. Nothing down there, no. Right, that's done. Yeah, yeah. There we go. Out from a little bit of junk on that. At least we got the eggs up. It's not too bad. We found a use for the eggs. Now, we'll see which of these will burst through and remove them, and then we'll go in with the smaller pieces. If we can, it'll most... Oh, no tar. Okay. I don't think we have got a lot of tar either, have we? Enough. We have enough. We don't have enough wood. No. This will need a strengthener as well. I had different plans here and changed it again, but... Oops, it shouldn't take long. Now let's see which of these burst through. It will probably be that one and that one, I'd say. Those two. That's pretty safe because it'll probably run into the wall. Okay, so far so good. We'll jump down, we'll see what the damage is. So I'm guessing those two. Ah! I'll have to get rid of that stupid thing. Almost. So, the only one that's showing is those two. Now let me see. Let's see if I can get those smack on. That one. That guy there. I think that might be from the other one. Either way, we have it anyway. They're the only problems. Right. Yeah, we'll get into the hard stuff for the moment. I was right about that guy. Yeah, it was those two. I was spot on about those two. Let's see, did we take one from there? No, those two. So this is the only way we can manage this. We go from the top first. We've got to use 2 pieces instead of 1. Okay, maybe we do the bottom first. Yeah. Bottom first. It's a bit iffy, isn't it? Yeah, we'll give you a turn. That'll be a little better. That's it. We got it. It is. It is. It's getting pretty cold here, O'Keefe. Yeah, I'm pretty fond of the cold as well. I'd much prefer than the heat. There we go, guys. Out from the guys on this side. I think we're pretty good. I'll probably need some kind of scaffolding on that side to get that. Now, what did we turn our attention to? That side, I suppose. We might as well finish these 100%. Oh yeah, what are we doing with this? It would want to be kind of low profile. I'll definitely have to hide this. We could kind of do an old school kind of thing. You know, where you just, you know, get these ones out. And then, you know, one square like that. Should have to get the first one right in there. Yeah, you want to be getting it right back. Yeah, it's too late anyway. Well, 2 of the towers are done anyway. Okay. We might get the heavy stuff instead. I don't think so, O'Keefe. No, I don't think so. Not to my knowledge. Well, what I want to do with this, I'm not sure yet. But I could possibly open up the center here. 2 large doors and try and creep out with a balcony. This I would like to do in wood. You know, for a little bit of contrast. But I've never tried something like this before. I'll get around to it eventually. Okay, we're kind of running out of things to do. This can wait for a moment. Okay. Let's start using some of the stone that we have. Okay, now we're going back into this guy. Fair enough. Let's hit this one. I've already got the ironwork done here, so... Oh, it should be okay. And we've got oodles of stone, so no problem there. Oh, hang on. This I'm doing a little different, aren't I? Yeah, I'm kind of doubling them over. Ah, I see. Well, we'll get away with the first one, but the other ones will have to go in at the same angle. We'll just get away with this. We'll build it up then. Okay, we'll have no choice. We'll have to do it this way. Until we have it at the right height. Oh, that doesn't look right. Ah, I think that's the way it will fit, isn't it? No, that's perfect. Yeah, these will have to go up like this. You can't half-brick these guys. These ones, we have a chance at half-bricking these. Okay. It looks a bit off, doesn't it? No, it's perfect. That's perfect. Now, okay. What we need to be concerned about is the guys on this side. Yeah, okay. It's been a while since I did these, so I kind of forget how I did them. Doesn't really matter what the bar. We'll save us a bit of a hassle. Okay. Oh, come on. Yeah, that would work. It's high. This guy is really high. Extremely high. Now we want to stop this about 1 below. Yeah, about there. That is high. 5 dogs to keep you warm and 3 cats. That's a lot of animals. It can be, yeah. Now, okay, we need metal as well on this guy. This is going to be awkward. Let me stand for a while. My leg is giving me trouble. If you had that mod where you can kind of fly around doing stuff, you'd have the time, I'd say. You wouldn't be messing about with this junk. Oh, stone is a bit lax. We got some here. Okay, round 2. There's a little bit we'll have to sneak into the side here, I think. But yeah, it's just dying to miss snap. Come on now. That's not gonna work. Yeah, there it is. Come on. Oh, the iron. We can't go on anymore until we get an iron. Can that be hidden? I think I might have made a boo-boo here. We're lucky. It can be hidden. Doesn't really matter about the twist or the direction of it. We just needed the stability. Let me see. I can't see anything wrong. It looks okay. We need another bottom one on that in a moment as well. About 4 meters, I think, of a drop. It's the centerpiece will make it or break it, to be honest. Now, oh, let me get something to drink. I'll start on the other side as well. We'll try and fill up this back. There's a lot of ironwork to be done to get in the side pieces and the last of the roof. We're really getting there when the roof is in, because then we have, free access at the towers. Then it's only a matter of doing the windows and little bits, and then we start taking it out piece by piece. We'll look at some options as well for a balcony. I don't really want to use the marble pieces. They won't snow over. So it'll look off. So they're out of the question. I might be able to use the 45-degree pieces. They might work. Like a kind of support strut thing. We'll see. Now, my back is giving me trouble. I was sitting for a good while today doing this, so to be honest, I think that's what's setting it off. Sitting in one spot for so long. might be trouble here. You know what? I might actually make some narrow windows in these instead. We'll see. I think we might be slightly off for that bar. I was never really considering. Yeah, we are. Good bit actually. No. Okay, at least I got that half right. Well, it should be a little tighter. Now the other thing, I can go halves on this one. Just need this to start me off. Oh, sugar. That looks a bit rough, doesn't it? It's snapping perfectly. It's this one here. Oh, it's hard to know. Here, let me see. No, it seems to be okay. The bricks are kind of strange. Now that is really off. Oh! Okay. You're gonna love that Spartan kick. Oh, these are a little nightmare, these guys. No stone. You got to be kidding me. Okay, I'm gonna take a ton of this up. So we have no choice now but to use the portal. Okay. Right. Yeah, that's okay. Just have to be careful with these pieces. Now we can have a long run at this. Kind of stuck until we move along again. Oh, the metal. We'd probably need a forge. I wonder, are we covered here by a forge? We are. Okay. Now, where's the guys we said we needed? Well, that one there for starters, anyway. Yeah, that's done. I'll probably need one each. Okay. Oh, these ones as well. There, that's that part of the metal work for a moment anyway. Now, okay. Oh, this little guy. Yeah, okay. Oh, we gotta do the centerpiece as well. Here, let's get that out of the way. Now, I'm not sure what the ground is like beneath this, so I want to be careful. Just have a look and see what the foundation is like. Yeah, I came pretty close to the edge, you see what I mean? Ah, okay. This will need a little bit of help, I'd say. Get to the top of that one there. Let's see, let me get that guy there for a second. I don't want to be losing, and that's the last thing I wanted to do. Not to lose any of that junk. Oh, for goodness sake! That's the best about no-cost building, you know, that there's none of this stupidity. I don't know how I'm gonna get that. What have we got? 10. Okay, we'll try and get it down this way if I slide down along here. Not a hope. Oh, got it. I got it. I got it. Now, carefully on this. Where is it starting from the top of that? Okay. Now, that should be a good enough foundation on that. That should work. Let's give us that little bit more strength. There. Now. That's out of the way. Right, that's ready to be done. We do need to sleep. Have a crack at the window shortly, I'd say. Although really we should be working on the structure. And then we can see what way it can be shaped. Oh. I've been smoking a lot lately. Maybe too much. Excuse me. Now. Where's that coming from? It doesn't matter, I'll be coming across on the other one. Probably from the other side. How high are those windows? Oh yeah, I'll be coming across another piece of line. Ooh, okay, we'll have to get rid of that one then. I don't know what happened there. Where is that coming from? No. Oh, don't fall. Let's see how high we got up this guy. Oh, we'll be getting rid of this, won't we? There. Well, you know what? We can start using up this junk now. Give it some kind of warmer look for a moment. Posted their Skyrim stats on game servers, which revealed they killed, murdered 3,000 people. 55 tomorrow and 9 on mains. No, 98. $267,000 gold. Good night, everyone, and thanks for stopping by, O'Keefe. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Now, I just get something to scratch my ear for one moment, guys. There. Perfect. Now, let's continue. We'll start mixing it a little bit so it's not so boring doing bits and pieces of everything. Okay, I have a ton of stone here, don't I? There we go. Yeah, we'll mix it up a little bit. they're trying to move outwards for some reason. See that? That's kind of frustrating. I want to make a difference. I'll be covering it with carpet anyway. So we can't go out where the snow is because I don't want to be fixing these again later. See it there? Didn't make that much of a difference. As I said, we are covering it with carpet. Just needs to be an underlay for that. Whereas the stone would kind of show through. There. Now, I suppose we're better off go the whole hog. Let's see what we got in tar here. I'll keep using up this junk that we have. Not much, but we will use it. Oh, I can't use this piece. The corners are going to be dodgy. Well, it doesn't really matter, we'll be coming down with a piece anyway. Yeah, you won't be able to use those. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be coming down with a piece anyway, I suppose. You know, on the other side. Okay. God, this is all over the place, isn't it? Gotcha. There it is. Oh, hi Blonde. And how have you been? I can say hello now. And what have you been up to? I've been here almost since you started. Playing Fallout 4. Nice. Yeah, we're getting to grips with this guy here. We've made a good bit of progress, I think. So, how was your day, Blonde? There. Okay, we'll keep going on this until we waste it up, I suppose. And we've wasted it up. Now, back to the stonework. Back to the stonework. And thanks for the shout out, Blonde. Today was a better day. Ah, cool. I'm having one of my iffy days. But it's not too bad. You know that old pain you get from your hip from sitting? Kind of shoots up beneath your ribs into your back. That one. But I've been sitting for quite some time. Move around a bit, it's not too bad. I should still be able to get my stream out, I'd say. But we're building ourselves a little alpine retreat. Yeah, I need to protect ourselves from the weather. I'm going to be getting those out shortly as well. And this is what we've got so far, blonde. I can't see much in the storm. It's coming along. It'll just take a little bit of time. No, I'll eventually get to doing something with that stairs. I know it's not gonna sit well as is. Oh, yawning. 5 hours. Nice. Yeah, you were saying that. I'm getting my new laptop set up this weekend. Cool. I have to get all my mods or phone's camera done on it by then. I'll be able to stream again. Oh, you stream from a laptop? Ah. Come on now. At last. Now. Yeah, well, that's... We'll probably need another one on this. Oh goodness, yeah. Yeah, this is very, very high. Another 2 meters again. At least I got the supporting column up. To get tomorrow. 28 for Fallout 4 and 43 for Skyrim. Yeah. Straight from laptop. Cool. Yeah, I think Hufflepuff used to do that from a laptop, wasn't it? But a laptop, let's say, wouldn't be as... Well, obviously not as powerful as a PC. I suppose it depends. And laptops are, well, the majority are pretty small. But I suppose you could plug it into a TV. Yeah, you could do it that way. For a bigger screen. Oh, hi Atkins. And how have you been? We made a good bit of progress on our Alpine retreat. But a storm is killing us. Storms a lot here. I can't really see it much, but I did all of the terraforming that I wanted to do and the foundational work. And we've been working on this. The storm should blow over shortly. So fast, nice. Oh, that's good. 25-inch, yeah. That is plugged into the laptop. Nice. Ah, cool. Ah, I see. But the location here is not too bad, although I don't know if it was worth the work digging it out, but I couldn't find a perfect spot. We'll take the stairs. I'll eventually destroy that stairs and take another crack at it or cover it over. But a blizzard is killing us. Yeah, that's what I did with one of the kids' old laptops. Yeah, he's a YouTuber. That's doing an unmarked location series for Fallout 4. Thomas Explores. I don't think I'm familiar with it. No, I don't think I'm familiar with him. On Twitch, is it? Oh, just YouTube. Oh, I see. Yeah. I don't watch a ton of YouTube. It'd be more media and stuff I would be watching. So he doesn't do kind of live interactive stuff? They're short videos. Well, yeah, they have to be to get views. 15 minutes blonde, or else you're wasting your time. YouTube will purposely bury them if they're more than 15 minutes. The bigger guys can get away maybe sometimes, depending on about maybe 25 minutes or half an hour. But by a rule, 15 minutes would be the thing. And even at that, you're not guaranteed to get many views or to be kind of pushed up, unless they randomly pick you out. I don't know how they do it, but yeah. So much more space. Called America Rising, nice. There's something like 1,000. Oh. Of the short videos. Yeah, you wouldn't feel them racking up. It's probably been on YouTube a while. Even if he did one a day, that's 1,000 days, that's 3 years. Yeah, he's probably been around a while. I was lucky Atkins to get so high here, but between the mountain itself and kind of digging into that and a few ground walls, I got a kind of respectable height. I got one more night to work. Nice. Then 2 off. Oh, cool. And we'll build the last of the new base, so looking forward to that break. 3 a day, oh my good god. Oh my. That's, well, I suppose if they're short, he would have to, wouldn't he? Just for gaming. Okay. There's no way around it. I'll need to carry on with that. Oh, I see. I can't get up there now. Oh, I have to get wood then. I can't keep using the portal. Let's go back and get some wood. $15 so about 45 minutes a day. Yeah, doable. You could do them all together and then break them up on the PC and, release them in 3. Oh, I see what he's done. If they're exactly 15 minutes, he's probably done probably a 45-minute video, and you can push a button to break it into 15-minute pieces. Yeah. He's going with the views. Yeah. Better chance of getting watched and YouTube to kind of advertise you a little bit. The rooftops, yeah? Okay, I went to the wrong portal, guys. Yeah, we changed it to get those eggs that time. Now, let's get that wood. That's one thing we'll probably be using a lot of. We might as well grab some tar as well. But mostly wood. Where's the tar? Okay, I lied. We'll grab a good bit of tar. And what I'll do is I'll waddle with this junk. Oh, that's coal. The wood is a good bit away, isn't it? What's the... Okay, we have a good bit of stamina. Yeah, that's a decent amount of wood. 500, I think. That should do as well. Today was the first day in a couple of months that I was rested. And, oh really? I've had a couple of decent days together, but today is not the greatest. Not the worst by far, but still. Just very uncomfortable because I've got to keep standing up every so often. And every 10 minutes or so. Right hip. Killing me. Okay, I see. So that's the way it is then. There. Now, what else I wanted to do? Oh, yeah. Gonna carry on with that, that thing up there. That, what do you call it, walkway, that scaffolding. Oh, sugar. I actually meant to, put in a ladder instead. I have 2 pain pills a day. Oh, I just can't stand the pain without them. That's what my wife is on today. Much to my dismay. But no, I don't take any myself. Although I should, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, that would do. I'll get a ladder up here. I wonder can I reach that high? Just about. We'll probably be here for a while. This will collapse anyway, guaranteed. That's, sugar. There, that should do it. There, that's enough. Hmm. Hmm. The worse the pain gets, yeah. I take it, but there's, yeah. It would get to the stage where you'd have no choice. I don't think I've reached that point yet. Hmm. Yeah, I count myself lucky, yeah, in that regard. No, it doesn't matter. For me, at least. Oh! Okay, it's dark. There we go. But I really, really don't get enough sleep. Doesn't matter what I do, it makes no difference. The only chance I have to sleep is to absolutely exhaust myself. There's less of a sleep and more of a coma. With very little REM, because I don't really sleep long enough. Now, let's sort out this little problem once and for all. Okay, I can't get the Skyrim team music out of my head today. I must be getting homesick. There. Oh, the stone should do the rest. But I worry about the humidity, yeah? It doesn't do much for my pain. Yeah. About the same, I'd say. It's just I feel more comfortable when it's cold. Yeah, yeah. The climate would help you a lot if that's the case, blonde. So. Yeah. Now, let's see how much of these things I take. And then we'll move out. Ah, I see. We'll want to be moving with this in a moment, I'd say. That's a pity. Yeah, we don't need all of this junk. There, okay. Let's slowly move out with that piece. It's the metalwork, we really need to be concentrating on it. That's the problem with this. It doesn't exactly line up on the snap point. There you go. How many metal have I left? 4. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go across for this. Oh, don't fall. Right, okay, we'll concentrate on the metalwork for a while. Give myself more room to work around. Ah, such a pity. There. Might as well get rid of a good bit of our iron, I'd say. Get the second pain pill, but it worked in the end. Ah. Oh, definitely, yeah. Hmm. Well, they were probably concerned, yeah. I suppose they were just playing it safe. I think there might be some kind of obligation as well. Let's say if anyone, you know, there might be a small chance of something like that to report it, I'd say. You know, if somebody did do something and it became known, let's say that, you know, they were kind of hinting in that way, it might be bad PR for the hospital, I'd say. Just covering their bases. Yeah, they have to. It's the rules, I think. I would say so. We got 4. Okay, let's get down and get some more. It's more than enough, I'd say, and then we'll stone it over. Get some shelter in here, it's depressing. That much I could come across for this one, I suppose. There's no way I would do this without a feather cloak. Well, that would be a no-go. That would be a no-go. And that's kind of weird. Let me see. That's it. It's the end of the metal, okay. Oh, I can go as far as here. Now I'll have to start finishing what I started with that wall, I'd say. I hadn't gone down like that, I'd still be, yeah, you'd still be arguing. I get nothing done. I end up cancelling streams and don't sleep. Well, it's hard to function. You know, I'm there a lot lately, to be honest. But lucky it's during the day. At night, I have, well, is a better time for me. For some reason. Or early morning, I should say. Early morning. I'll leave a place free on that ladder. These guys act as a roof as well, so you can kind of go flat like that. Oh, we've kind of gone over the ladder. We might as well stick with it now anyway. Okay. Right. I probably have to scrap our way back up, but it's stable enough and it's not a bad colour. Not that we can see it much with the snow, but not bad. At this apartment, I don't know. Neighbours recently, I met half of them. Oh. Now. Okay. This junk here has to be sorted. Yeah, it's bye-bye to the ladder for a while, that's it. Okay. Well, I suppose I'll use that junk up. It doesn't matter about that kind of slipping out, but it is kind of ticking me off. I'm going over it again with that jute thingy. Yeah, see the way it kind of slips into place. Oh well. Mostly a hermit. Yeah, I don't go out much either myself anymore. Yeah? Yeah, yeah. Alright. That's gotten rid of our wood for a moment anyway. Now, let me adjust my hip again. Stupid hip. Okay. Let's have a look at this. Okay. Oh yeah, I see there's yeah. I might be able to do something from there. Okay, we have yeah, we have a portal up there. We'll get it from up there. Yeah, social media can be good like that. Now, oops. There. So, I don't know about this here. Now let's have a look at this. Yeah, I'm building it up to the end, aren't I? Right. Oh, you silly, silly person. I need stone. I have a ton of wood. It's actually stone I need. Really? Well, I need the wood for the walkway anyway, I suppose. And dare I say, become friends. Definitely. I would consider you a friend, young. As blonde and a lot of people that stop by. Time to turn on PC and get building. Nice. Best of luck on that. I hope you enjoy your time. Yeah, after working and then getting a few days off. Nice. Oh, I messaged with me. Oh, Roadrunner today on her YouTube channel. No, I haven't seen her for ages. Yeah. I think she hangs out on that Australian lady's channel. You know that one that does a lot of Fallout? I forget her name. I've rated her a few times, blonde. I think she hangs out there mostly. Yeah, I think I got all the messages. Oh, nice. The more I do now, the less I do tomorrow. Yeah, that's how it works. Oh, nice. I think we really got this guy now. And then we can start on the pillars. There we go. Now we're in business. Okay, the rest is metalwork and blah blah blah. This guy here, I'm really sure I went, yeah, okay. Almost all the way up on these and then we... Now... Oh, Croc, you ninny. Yeah, I need to be able to access that. Okay, I'm going to dump the rock here. For a moment anyway, at least. I really should have this junk up here, but no way of jumping over the edge when you're overloaded. I'll be using the portal a lot. I don't like the thought of constantly loading up this cell, you know, so quickly. Box filling. Oh, gathering supplies can be fun, yeah, especially in the swamp. I was getting my Fallout 4 ready for tomorrow. I rescued Strong and Kate and did some building. Nice. Now, let's see if I anything something here to drink something fresh. Do you notice how quickly soda becomes vapid these days? You know, within about an hour or so of opening a bottle, it's almost undrinkable. Yeah. I don't make them like they used to. I miss the glass bottles, you know that. And I can remember a time when you get glass bottles and you know, you could bring them back for the deposit. Oh my god. I can remember when it was a half penny. Yeah. I think I still have some. Somewhere in a collection. I think they stopped them in the very, very early 70s. Imagine a halfpenny. But as far as this euro is going, those cents and 2 cents, I should abandon them. I'm going to try and get my head down. Thank you for listening. No problem, Stephen. And for the good advice, Croc. Thank you, Chad. And thanks for hanging out, Stephen. I appreciate it. I wish you the best of luck and, you know, tread carefully. And I hope everything turns out okay for you, Stephen. Take care and stay safe. Bye. And I hope you have a good rest. Don't make any decisions in haste or out of anger. You know, unless you be playing into someone else's hands. Now, did you notice how many storms is here on this? Like literally, every second day is a storm. It'll be a nice kind of look, I suppose, once it's done, but it is frustrating. Visibility is pretty bad. You gotta snap these pretty precisely. I'm gonna try something here now. See, it won't let me over here, so what I'll do is you can dump them right to the edge and then pick them from that and drop off the edge. There. Now we slip through the portal. Oh! There might be a quick way of doing this. Yeah, one day at a time. Definitely. Okay, all the best. I also get to bed. Got things to do tomorrow. Have a great rest of your stream, night, day. I will see you tomorrow. And thanks for hanging out, John. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you take care and stay safe. Have a good one, Young. Bye. America Rising 2. Oh, the mod for the settlements. Oh, nice. I might be able to do something from here. No, let me see. Okay, I hope it's 4 meters. I think this one is 3. One might be iffy. Yeah, it is 3. I still got it all the same. How is it? Oh, 3 from the space, obviously, yeah, but 2 in the middle. Okay. There's only one way to do this then. Yeah, it's a 3 meter space. Oh, you little idiot. Okay. I'll get it. Have I got wood? I have. Should be able to do it this way. We'll kind of create a new snap point for this guy. And we'll use this one. Now we remove this one. Sure it's that. See, I can't see the piece with the snow. It's a guessing game. There we go. That will do. Now, well, we're kind of okay up to about there, and then we can start the stonework. What's going on with my follower count? I was 412 and got 6 or 7 followers after that. It was only 411. Oh, that's strange. The problem with Twitch is a lot of people will unfollow. Some people will follow and almost immediately unfollow. I see that a lot. Or just stay following a few days. You have no way of kind of checking it out. There is apps you can get, I think, if you want to know if anyone unfollowed you. Well, just to make sure everything is working right, obviously. But yeah, it's common. But let's say to lose 8 followers in one day is unusual. You know, even with thousands of followers, a couple of thousand followers, you could expect to lose about 1 follower a day on average, depending. But every follow that's followed. Ah. But it can kind of mess up 1 or 2. I've noticed that. But 7 or 8 it's a lot. I only unfollow if they don't talk. Oh. Oh, it's the nature of things, some people will just stay following for a while, and that's okay, you know. There you go. But the only unfollows I don't like, because it's kind of a con, is when somebody who's streaming, let's say, will follow you. They'll stay with about a week or so, and then they'll unfollow. You know, even though, let's say, well, I could understand it maybe if they're following 2,000 people, which are allowed on Twitch. But it doesn't seem to be the case. A lot of people would, mass follow streamers, and once they wait sometimes for maybe a couple of weeks, a month, then unfollow all of them, and then mass follow a ton of people again, and they never showed. Oh, that's not. Yeah, that happens sometimes. It's rare. Going to Social Blade, blonde. Just type in Social Blade, put your tag in. It won't work now. It'll have to get some data on you. That keeps good track of your averages over a month or whatever the case may be. It works a little bit like the Social Blade for YouTube as well. My stream. Oh, really? I'm watching it here. Let's say on my local servers, which would be from Dublin, I suppose. Although it might be Longford. But it's okay on this side. Has it cut out for any of you guys as well? When you say cut out, do you mean audio or do you mean the picture? I do pause a lot when I'm talking, so... Oh. Seems like an internet thing. But it's been perfect here. So far, anyway. Has it froze for anybody else watching? It wasn't paused. Oh. Oh, sounds like an internet thing. Now, okay. Now, gotta make sure I get these ones right. Oh, yeah, I'll be running straight across for the bricks. Well, at least we have some stuff to work with, I suppose. Too bad. Ah, that's okay, we don't want to put that one in yet. So far, so good. Oh, let's do the other side. Okay, what's happening here? 2. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, it's coming up to the center. I keep forgetting that. I thought I made a mistake for a moment. I'm getting sleepy now. It's been 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So what time is it for me? 5:24. So it's about half past midnight for you. Yeah. Yeah, that's a while. Yeah, 4.5 hours. It is 4.5 hours. But I hope you have a good rest. And I hope you have a great day, Blonde. And hopefully your pain issues will get better. Oh, they're all in line with this. That's not too bad. Come on now. Yeah, they seem to be lining up. Here, this guy will... Yeah, perfect. We got it. We got it. Yeah, that should do. We'll be through this soon enough. I was listening to you while I played. Ah. Okay. Now, time for the metal work. Gotta make sure this thing stays together, especially when the towers go in. Oh, there's the storm gun. And about time. About time. Now. Good. Now, let's see what else we have. Obviously, we'll be coming across with that. There's a part here where I'd go the other way, but it doesn't matter. I can kind of... Let's see where I did that. Let's say in relation to where we are. That's the end of that. So at the end of that, we're coming back one piece for that. That's right to the end, and then I can push the pieces back. Oh, I'm short 2 there on that. Yeah, I can put them in as we're going along. Just for the extra support near the arch. There'll probably be an arch coming in here. Okay, so... stone, I'd say. Ah, that's enough. Yeah, that's enough. It took a while, but we're getting there. Have we got any metal here? See if we can just finish those two pieces. Oh, that's another thing as well. We'll have to be doing some metal. Oh, I really don't like that. What can we do? We've used up all of our ready stuff. We'll definitely need to finish this. Let me stand for a little bit. I won't be able to see the board for a while, but I need to kind of stretch my back. Okay, I need one more on that guaranteed anyway. Okay. Here, let's work on this. Top one is not right, you see that? Yeah, it's kind of weird snapping. That's not right either, there's something stupidly off here. Yeah, I better do it from up here where I've got a better angle. Oh, come on. Oh, I'll be here forever trying to get this stupid piece in. Yeah, that's the one there. So I think... There. Now these ones are a real pain in the backside. I might be able to get it from down here, but we could probably use one of these. This I've got to be very careful with this stupid thing. No. I'm gonna have to go get some wood. We're gonna have to go down and fix that. That's too silly. Oh, I've got wood. Okay, we're kind of running out of food. I'll get that piece in one moment. There. I'll get it now. Yeah, that's not too bad. To be honest, I prefer to use the larger one. Yeah, it kind of blends a bit better. I don't think it would make much of a difference. Yeah, it does actually blend a bit better, doesn't it? Okay. Oh, how am I going to get down here without... this is going to be bad. Yeah, I'll tell you what I'll do. First of all, I get it out a bit. There. Now I should be able to get down. There we go. Come on. Okay. Now let's have a crack at this guy. That would work, I'd say. What's the story with that? Well, it will have to do. Starting to get a tad dark now, so... Oh, wow, what's going on here? Hang on. Hold it, stop the lights. That's wrong. Both of them are actually wrong. There it is. What's the story with, yeah, what's the story with this? Yeah. Okay. Right. That's wrong. That's kind of wrong as well, but I'll have to do. Now, let's get some rest. It's very, very strange snapping points, especially when you double up pieces. How long have I been on? 4.5. Let's see if I can get by 6. Not my best day, but I'll see. I might see if I can take a few wolves down there as well in the moment, just to break this up a bit. Always nice to have a good stock supply of wolf meat. That's the most tedious part of towers, because of the shape. And then it's not that, it's getting to the pieces. That's what's taking the time. There. Now, I just plugged out my plug-and-play charger. Hopefully my audio is still working properly. Here, let me give it a try. Yep, seems to be okay. Now, just need to check on something for a moment, guys. Won't be a second. Alright, there we go. Okay. Now, what were we... Oh yeah, this junk here. Okay, we still got some stone. I suppose I could work on this one. Get it kind of out of the way. about time I got these windows under control. I don't know if I'd like to try this without the feather cape, to be honest. It's very, very easy slip and fall. Now the rest of the metal works, so I've got to be careful here for a moment. Now, hang on. Yeah, that's okay. But I really need to leave this open till the metal work is done. Right. How high are these guys? Let's say down from the roof, there would be 2 meters. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the 7th. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the 7th, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right up there, 2 meters from there. Right. I don't know if I can reach this high. Oh, maybe. Ah, problem. I need to... Although... Did I do that on this side? No. No, I managed to, Okay, I might as well do it properly then, I suppose. Okay. Yeah, that's why I had that stupid, scaffolding up, I'd say. Right, we do it the hard way. I'm getting up here. Yeah, we try something like that. Okay, here we go. Oh, sugar. No. See, the problem is I'll have to hit this from the other side. I'm wondering, did I go to the trouble of doing it from the other side as well? Actually, I did. Okay, so... Right. Shouldn't be much of a hassle. It would look much better anyway if I did it properly. And a few minutes it's gonna take. There. Now. Okay, now we've got a good platform to work on. Right, that's sorted once and for all now. We should be able to do something here. It's like me to do the hard way, alright. Oh, silly. And I'm gunning for stone. Now, almost done, and we can kind of close this chapter on the windows. So, what is it? Dropped by 2. Well, that's no problem. The straight ones will do here. They're the ones we actually need. Yeah, that's what we need. That's that. Now, you just get these other guys in. I just put one in because I've got to get the side pieces up before the crystal. So just one side. Right. It's more like it. Okay, the top end. Well. Well, we've brought all of the iron, haven't we? We have. We'll have to build some smelters, I think. Oh, I've got a spot where I've got some laid out, I think. Yeah. I'll sort that later. Now, what have we got in iron anyway? 2... Oh, well, we've still got a bit. We've still got a bit. We still have a tad. There. Of course I'm carrying too much. Oh, for goodness sake. Alright, let's rid of the stone for a little bit. Right, we can call it on that. We'll have to bring another one across here. And then... Oh, we gotta wait till we get to the end, isn't it, before we push over one piece. There's a few to go, alright. Well, it looks like we're going to be smelting iron. Oh, Croc. I can't believe I did that. Doesn't matter, it's just a small thing. There. Silly. I've already got the bottom guy in place, haven't I? I have. Now. Oh, come on, today. Right, let's try for the next line. And we have enough to get across, I'd say. Maybe a little bit more timber. And then we'll be stuck for our iron. We've got ore, but we need to smelt it. That's all of the done stuff. Well, I think I'll try the warehouse. We'll see. I'm really sure it is. Whew, nice. Okay. Yeah, it seems to be done, so... just get our pieces in ready. Oh, that's silly. I don't know what's going on with that guy. There it is. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, we're going for metal now, whether we like it or not. Let me see. I'm really sure there's some of them probably dropped. No. Looks like we need metal. Iron. We cleared out that supply. I've got a huge amount of the roof done. Okay. All of the basics were already in place. There's a little more we could do up here until we get more of that junk. I see. Iron it is then. Well, we have the stone here. Oh, hang on. There is a couple of things we need to do. There's this junk here. Let's have a look at that. Yeah, it's okay. That goes okay. And then this side and the other side. Okay, I'll have to move this temporarily. What's that? Up. I'll just put it here in the center. Now. You see that weird snap points? And that's one of them there. Ah, for goodness sake. Nope. Okay, let's see if that's the... It's going out again. No, I'm not settling for that. There it is. Just gotta be a little bit more forceful with this. Hang on. We get the slider going. This would work. And I hope. There it is. There you go. Perfect. Okay, we need to sleep. We get some of the turn wood on the other side, and yeah, soon we'll be doing these guys. We'll start using up the junk we have. We could have done with food as well. It doesn't matter that much when we're building, to be honest. Except if we were doing some kind of groundwork. Like digging or leveling or something. Now, well, that brings us back to base. We need to get back on the roof. I might put a portal up here in the center, maybe. Okay, let's see where we started this guy from. This one here. The edge. Yup. Oh, is it aligned with the other guy? Pretty much, yeah. Both of them. 2 bricks out. Okay. I'm gonna leave that one out. I'll make sure I can remember to put that iron in. So, I don't know, we can carry on with the stonework for a while. And we'll keep us busy. So that's all the junk out of here. There's still a good bit of room here in the center. We're kind of caught there for metal. So, oh, that's the last of the stone. 26. Okay. Well, the stone is no problem. I got a ton of it downstairs. Yeah, the iron is the thing. I'll try the warehouse. Yeah, I'll do this one. Okay, now. There we go. And there goes our stone. So, let's see. Wow. A whopping 2 stone left. Now we have a ton of wood. Wood is not a problem. Now. Yeah, the iron. Right, let's check that warehouse. We have to go back for food anyway. But if not, bring some iron out. I think I've got some stuff out at, what was it? M2 portal. It's a rough spot. I just dumped some junk off. But I think there's some smelters out there. I might have to bring coal. We can do it from here. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We really have no choice. I'll have a quick peek and see what's out there. Okay, let's have a see. Don't spend it all at once. No. I'll try not to. What are we looking for? Oh yeah, the M2 portal. We'll see what's out. Oh, hang on. I've got some iron already done up at what's it called again? That silly breeding farm. You know, I'm almost finished that as well. I think I've got a ton of it smelted, and there's some smelters there as well. That would be a good place. Although I might have taken them out, maybe. Yeah. Well, there's only one way to get to that. We've got to go to the main base. There's some mushrooms I want to pick out of here anyway. We'll soon have a full supply of those. Yeah, I do remember there's a ton of it here. Maybe 100 or more. I don't know if to finish that roof. What I want to do is collect those mushrooms every time I come out here. Well, I'll kind of be full with them eventually. I think I'm only short about 700-800. So we'll grab the mushrooms while we're here. Oh, hi, Empowers. Anyone else think the boat loading screen looks like? No, really. Not too bad. Not too bad. If it's that inflamed, yeah, it's time to seek medical help, isn't it? So what have you been up to, Empowers? It's time for a trip to the clinic. Yeah, I know. So am I. I'm going to get off now, mate. See you again soon. And thanks for hanging out, Atkins. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your 2 days off and have fun and have a good rest and relaxation. So take care and stay safe, Atkins. Bye. And character over and over. That can actually be fun. Yeah. I did it a lot in the likes of Skyrim and Fallout 4. You know, at least for the first 20 hours, you know, you've kind of got that give, and then, you know, it kind of settles in again where it starts to drag. Okay, I just grabbed these mushrooms. There's a ton of them here. It's too good of an opportunity to miss when I'm coming out here. And then we'll grab that metal and go straight back. Once I fill those 4 chests and I'm almost full with the last one. I think I'm about 2/3. Then I'll lose interest in these guys. Well, I lost interest in blueberries. We have enough of those. Okay, I'm not looking for that one there. There's just another one down here and then we're history. And Tissos. I'm full up with those guys as well. There you are. Ah, still 48. Okay. Let's grab that metal and get out of here. We'll save us waiting ages first, you know, the smelter to get going and get us enough. Yeah, I started my mountain build. Didn't have the amount of room I would have liked, but I tend to overbuild anyway. And even though I'd say the area is not as big as I wished, I'm still kind of overbuilding. Yeah, it's about 80% finished. I'll get back to this eventually and finish it. See, I have no real use for the animals, you know, since the crops started kicking in. There's chickens, boars and wolves. Oh yeah, the smelters are still here. Yeah, there's a ton of metal here, guys. And copper as well, should we need it. Yeah, there's a ton of junk, even tar. Okay, we'll grab that much. Okay, we'll waddle back to the boat room. That's more than enough, that's it. I forgot about that stash I had. Ooh, this is looking dodgy. Let's see if we got room to store some of this junk for a moment. That would do. Oh, that's our metal problem sorted. There we go. Need to get up there. Yeah. We'll use the boardroom. Oh, hang on. We'll make the second run. We'll make the second run. I managed to get this pretty high in powers. You know, because of the mountain. Using it for support and some ground walls inside. More like ground pillars. Okay, wood, stone and all of that junk. Oh, this is what I want to do here with the towers themselves. There'll be two more on the other side. Let's see if we can get up here. Eventually. Yeah, you can see we're going with the modder kind of theme. And the wolves kind of fit in as well, you know. So all of the terraforming is done so far. But there's still a lot of work to do on this and a lot of figuring out. It's gonna be a big one. Although it didn't look too big when I was marking it out this evening. There's not a lot to do. But getting up the main structure should be my first priority, and then, you know, once we have the shelter inside and that, the stuff on the roof, so we don't have to go up there anymore. And we can see about the rest of this, the fitting and then the decorating. Now, I need a ton of stone. Oh, sugar. That's downstairs. Okay, let's grab a ton of that. And that might be a bit much. Okay, let's get back into this. Now that we have the metal to help us out. Let's see if that's going right. It is. Okay. Now let's check that for a moment. It sometimes snaps and there's a tiny edge that I don't want. It looks okay. I could do with some wood, couldn't I? I'll be out here anyway. Now is the time to put up a small, very small walkway. I might as well carry this guy around. You see, there's some decoration work to be done, and I am considering making a balcony, but that would be mostly wood as a kind of contrast. I was doing this all in stone. Maybe not so good. Oh, Xbox. Oh, anyway, I told you to get it up. Yeah, that looks okay. Now, we need some sleep. Here we go. We've still got an hour. We should be able to finish in a roof and start the towers in that time. Although going around the front of the towers is time consuming. You know, to keep it together, there's needs a few braces along the way. They can be awkward to fit. Now, right. Let's get this done. Oh, that one. Hang on. Now is the time to do that metal thingy, isn't it? If I can, just to get it out of the way. Right, that needs one at least. I think that's okay, is it? Not sure. Oh no, they need one each as well. It's not going to be easy to hold these together. I think once it kind of joins in with the rest of it, we should be okay. I think the rest are okay. Well, except that one there. I think it's the last one. There. Now, we can get rid of this junk. Now, oh, come on. This is fine. We need a good walkway as well. Yeah, that's perfect. The rest is kind of straightforward. See, those I can't really kind of stagger because of the turn. But from here I can stagger. Ah, we gotta do this. Oh, a half break, I suppose. We can get rid of this in a moment. I might, if I'm lucky, be able to kind of blend this one. Oh, don't fall. What is that way there? Which is not bad. That would do. That works for me. Yeah, that works. Okay. Same story again here. Let's see how we're going with that. How do I get over here? Oh my. We can't go down there. I guess time to continue that walkway, isn't it? I'll be needing it anyway to get the wood section down the side of this in a moment. That would be a good time. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I think I'll leave that there for a moment. That would do for a while. Now, let me see. Oh, this junk as well. There's a good bit to do, alright. Come on. have to go across on this one, but at a strange angle. I'll have to wait till these guys are in. Now. Right, that's everything done to there anyway. I might be able to get this other piece in here. And the little bits we missed on the other side. I'll have to come across the bottom. I definitely don't. I think I have some metal up here, don't I? Or was it stone I left here? No, we got metal. We have liftoff. Okay, let me see. Let me just get a comfortable seating position. That's not bad, we're doing well. Gotta leave this open till I figure out to kind of cross in from here. I need the other bricks up before we can do that. Now. Oh, the wood. We'll leave that here as well. The stone we need. Yeah, let's take the stone. Although I have a ton of it down there, don't I? Yeah, we'll need it for the roof. That's a good bit, alright. Okay. We're back. Yeah, these little pieces. That's why we have this. And we are gone for stone. Yeah, that's the last of it, isn't it? Oh, that's side piece. Oh, sugar. That's why you always check these silly things. Let's have a look at the sky again. Yeah, it's good. Okay. Yeah, that would do. Let's see if I can sneak in a few from here. Yeah, that might work. That might work. Getting up here is going to be a problem. Don't fall. Come on. There. Now. That I really have to check. That's stupid. Oh, sugar. Let's see if I can get it from here. Here's one that didn't need to be there anyway. There we go. Yeah, not exactly what I wanted. That's not what I was looking for. I need to kind of snap it from the other side, but I think it would kind of push out too much then, wouldn't it? Oh, most definitely. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. Oh, it's taking ages, isn't it? Always for the corner pieces. How long have we got? We've got a half an hour, guys. We should make a dent in this. I thought I'd be finishing the floor by now, but you can never really judge. Depends, you know. Sometimes it goes easy. Sometimes it's the scaffolding. Making the scaffolding and trying to get to the area is taking up 60% of the time, if not more. Right. Ooh, excuse me. No. Okay. God, there's not much stone. Oh, I'll sort of scaffolding then. Oh, that's it. That's all the stone here. I've got a ton, an absolute ton of it in storage. And I think there's some inside that thingy there. If I didn't get it already, that is. Okay, I got it already. Doesn't matter. I've got something like 60, 90,000 in storage. We shouldn't have any problem with stone. I even destroyed a bunch of it here because I had too much. Now, here we go, round 2. Oh, this is the worst part to send. Once we're over with this, and the kind of tie-in here in the front is tedious. And out from that, should be able to finish the rest of it reasonably quickly. It looks way off the mark. That's more like it. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, it looks okay. Now. Oh, the half thing. Okay. Okay, that's not great, is it? I gotta make sure this is. I can do it from here, it doesn't really matter. There. You gotta stagger these bricks. Now. Let me get some balance here. Sitting for this long can be a pain. I'm not sure about that one. Let me have a look. It seems okay. Not bad, not bad. Okay, we stop one short from the edge. There, we stop there. That straightens up once it gets tied into the iron and I come across with the other two pieces. It was enough down the other side and the foundation work is exactly the same, so I don't foresee any major problems. Famous last words, huh? Okay. Okay, let's get done with this. Stone. Carrying too much. Kidding me. Okay. Oh. Okay, here we go. I think that's okay. I need a new walkway anyway. Yeah, that would do. That would do. Okay, what's that there? It's okay. Doesn't matter about the turn on the bar, the dark wood I'm covering with. It will hide all of that, so it's just the stability is the thing. Come on. I don't know, that seems to be coming out a bit, doesn't it? There. That's the one there. Yeah, just a couple of snaps on that. Okay. We are definitely getting there. I'm not really sure about that one. Have we? No. Okay, this is where I make my other walkway, I'd say. I'm gonna check that before we carry on. Yeah, that's okay. There we go. Right, where's that wood I had? Okay, I think it's time we start to put this walkway again from the other side. Okay. There'll be a good bit of woodwork, so we need to get it in anyway, so now would be the time. I'm not sure what other... I might be able to get some decorations on the side. Might be a bit bare looking, although it might be too ornate. We'll see. That gives me a chance to check this out as well. Now, ooh, hang on there for a second. Yeah, I need to strengthen this guy here. There, that would do it. I was kind of pushing it. There. Now we have a good look at this. There, that's a decent walkway. Now, yeah, everything is okay. Right. I think I just tucked that away safely. This, I think, is all of the stone we have. Gonna have to take from the supplies in the storeyard, I would say. Now, I should be able to get some more of this done today. Oh. I should be a bit more done by the time I'm streaming at the same time tomorrow. Oh, I think I'll leave that in. Maybe. Oh, I have to take out a few of them. Kind of in the way. There. Now. Yeah, that works. Now, I think there's one more row or two before I can start the metal work. I still haven't figured out exactly what I want to do with these spaces. Probably large windows. If I need to do a doorway, it's easy, just remove the bricks beneath. How am I getting up there? I'll have to use the portal. Oh, I've only got 19 stone. Anything here I could use it on? Okay, that's not gonna work. Okie dokie. That's all of our stone. I think I've got some up here, haven't I? I have. Nice. Now, scratch my ear for a moment. We have 15 minutes. Didn't get much done as I thought I would, to be honest. But still, a good bit. Now, I can start a metal work here now shortly on this. Ah, better do that from down there. This is kind of iffy. Yeah, that works. That works. Yeah. That I can live with. Oh, sugar. Meant to jump. There. I think that's totally wrong. We're best off getting this. Oh, the half-piece thingy. Oh, I can't do... Well, I use this anyway as a marker. And then I'll do the half-piece. Ah, come on. There we go. I think that's perfect. Well, I can check it in a moment. Yeah, I don't know, it's probably the earphones are making my ears extremely itchy. There. Really shouldn't be doing that with a Q-tip. No. Of course I have no wood. Yeah, I should be able to get 2-3 hours on this today, I suppose. That would bring me a long way as far as the roof is concerned. I want to spend it on the towers because they're kind of tedious putting them together. I'll try and get the towers out of the way. Then I can have a look and see about a design if I go with a balcony or kind of extended doorway maybe. All depends on how it looks. We're getting up to the pieces, that's what's taking me all the time. Ah, okay, this is a nightmare. Ugh. Stupid thing. Oh, that's not there. The rest should go properly, I'd say. There we go. Oh, the pitfalls working from below. First playthrough, that's right. Ford. And how have you been? Yeah, I still haven't finished it yet. I built a few settlements, which took a long time. Killed every boss except the Queen. I'll kill the Queen whenever they release the Ashlands. But in a couple of weeks I'll move to Starfield for a little bit. You know, just to get a break from this and then come back to it. Been good. Got off the game myself. Enjoy. Nice. This is what I've been doing here. Well, the mountain helped me a lot, for support. Digging down and that. But it's still a long way to go on this. The spot, although looks pretty enough, but ground-wise, it took a lot of work to kind of sort it out. But at night it's pretty. There's some eggs down there, and kind of going with a mother team. And it didn't look that big when I was building it, but yeah, it's big enough. But a lot of terraforming. That took about 6 meters from here. There's a lot of junk in the way. Getting there. I added a larger basis too, it just gives the illusion of a taller structure. There's still a lot of decoration and design to do, but wanted to finish the stonework before I continued on that. I need some kind of centerpiece as well, I suppose. Not sure if I can grab the height for that one. No. Oh yeah, we're doing this, wasn't it? No, this guy. I need this, and I need that. Right, let's see. Doesn't have to be tied in pretty, it'll be covered with bricks. That will do me. Okay. That will do. Now, this one. This one can be a pain. I don't need this creeping out to the edge. It wouldn't really matter much, but still. That will do it, guys. See, there's a large tower going right on top of that. So it doesn't matter about that, the bricks will be coming up again just like this. Okay. There's not much stone. Oh, we have some here. Oh. Such a pain. I don't know how we're gonna need another walkway in a second, I'd say. I might be able to do it from here. We get lucky. I don't know, I can't see that work. Where's my walkway? No. Hilarious. Okay. Almost there anyway, just a couple more minutes. Let's see if we can get a row or two in on this before we go. No, that's not gonna work. I don't know what system I was using before. Oh, silly me. How stupid is that? Yeah, it's from here. No, there's only one piece like that I need in here. There. Now we've got to get this guy here. I get you from the other side. There we go. I know those corners are tedious. Come on. That's good. That works. What have we got left? Oh, I think we've run out. Okay, I think that's it, guys. I think we made it. Ran out of stone. I'll have to go probably to the warehouse to collect some of that junk. So I'll head back to the storage yard. But that's not bad. Now we got most of the roof in and a lot of the design and some of the other work done. We got the other tower finished. Still have the woodwork to do. Why not? It doesn't really matter about these because I'll be covering it over with jute, so. Okay, what happened here? Oh, this doesn't really matter, but still. ridiculous. Wow, what's happened with this game? It shouldn't be pushing it out like that. I just used up the wood. Get rid of it. That's it, guys, I think. Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Now, I should be able to get a decent save out this. Okay, that's it, guys. I've done 6 hours and roughly around 10 minutes. Yep, that's my little thing for today, I think. But I will be back tomorrow at the same time. I'm gonna take 2 days off till it would work out what Tuesday evening EST. So Tuesday, Friday, Saturday EST. This is the 2 days together. It gives me kind of 2-day break in between. Getting some rest and getting some medical stuff done. So kind of need the time and the break. So yeah, I will leave it here, guys, and we'll go straight to raid. Thanks everyone for watching and lurking. I appreciate it. Yeah, as I said, back tomorrow again at the same time. And I'll try and get 6 hours again if I can. And thanks for hanging out, Perry. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. And I hope you have a great day. So thanks everyone for the follows and for the raids and for the company. I appreciate it. So goodbye, Terry and Perry, Tigger, Hufflepuff if you're watching, and Ashriel, Spa, and the Blonde. Take care, ladies, and stay safe. Now, also Danny Atkins, Empowers, and Ford Squish. Thanks for watching. Alright, let's see what else is here. Oh, of course, Young and Suburban Werewolf. Have a good one, guys, and a great day. We mentioned Blonde and Atkins. And of course, Stephen. Take care, Stephen. I hope you get that little thing sorted out. We mentioned Young. Atkins. And of course, O'Keefe. Have a good one, O'Keefe, and I hope you enjoy your day. And of course, Hakeem. Take care and stay safe. And I think that's it, guys. Yeah. I might have missed a few. Yeah, I'm kind of relying on my memory, which is not great, and the message board, but if I have missed anyone, my apologies to whomever I might have missed. So, I will power up my phone. I just got it here. And we'll find some of our friends and we'll stop in and say hi. And we'll be getting something to eat and getting some sleep. Yep. There we go. That's ready. So, I hope you all have a great day, guys. And of course, stay safe. So, let's see who's streaming. This shouldn't take me long. It's just a little slower, let's say, since Microsoft got the reins from Twitch on the streaming on console. Which kind of fits, doesn't it? Okay.